Guys, Sleepy forgot to get the Sleepy Redeem. Go. Go to get it. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all ready for some nom 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 noms. Damn it, Sleepy got it. Nice work, Sleepy. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Phil the camper. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, friends. Hi, people. Hi, JC. Hi, Red. Enjoy your lurk. When Soul's starting music comes on, I want to put on my posh dressing gown, pop open a 12-year-old scotch, and sit back with a cigar. I've had people tell me that some of my background music sounds like elevator music. So I'm kind of like imagining you doing all of that in like an elevator. I tried getting the Sleepy Redeem twice, but I kept arrowing. Oh, bummer. Yeah, Sleepy had that issue themselves. Like, was it earlier this week or was it last week? I don't remember. It's Twitch being Twitch. It's elevator adjacent. So like an escalator, do you think? Is it escalator music? No, I feel like if it's escalator music, it needs to be like escalating, right? Like it needs to be like ramping up. I know escalators also go down, but they're called escalators, not like de-escalators. So alright, escalator music, that's what I'm gonna call it. Still fearing the people writing them. True. Yeah, man, why are escalators so scary? It's a 1930s chill American bar. When was the prohibition? Or are you a conflict escalator? I am a conflict instigator. I probably escalate too. 1930s? Okay, so so maybe we're like at a hang-easy. Is the speakeasy? Right? And that was the one where that was the sneaky one when when like there was a prohibition and you weren't supposed to drink alcohol, but like people had their own secret like garage bars or whatever that people hung out. That was a speakeasy, right? Am I thinking the wrong thing? I don't really know my American lore that well, to be honest. Remember when that happened? I feel old. Oh my god, okay, wait. Speaking of old, Lily and I, and Alex, I guess, we were watching that like original Wizard of Oz movie. The one from 1939? Did you know it was from 1939? I did not realize until I went to acquire the movie. I went to grab it and it said 1939. I was like, wait. Wait, what? It's that old? I thought it was maybe like 50s or something. It was released during the Great Depression. That's wild. It's so old. I had a lot of fun telling Lily, because Lily's almost 5, right? So like the thought of anything happening before her parents were alive, like anything that happened before Alex and I were alive is like ancient history, right? So I had fun telling her like, hey, Lily, I used to watch this movie when I was a kid. And she's like, oh really? No way. I'm like, yeah, I was like about your age. I used to watch this movie when I was a kid. But guess what? She's like, what? This movie came out before I was born. And she's like, no way. And I'm like, this movie came out before Granny and Abuelo were born. That's what she calls her grandparents, Granny and Abuelo. It came out before Granny and Abuelo were born. And she's like, okay, no, that's impossible. They're way too old. There's like no way. And then I had to like shout across the house and ask Alex about his grandmother, because she's actually met her great grandmother. She came over from the US like last month. So like she is familiar with her great grandmother being like this ancient shriveled woman. She's not actually that old, but she's pretty spry, but you know, pretty dang old for like a 5-year-old. So it's like this movie came out before GJ, we call her GJ, before GJ was born. She was born in like the 40s sometime. And she was just like, oh my god. Now you're just making stuff up. There's no way. Wait, that was pretty cool. Yeah, actually knowing your great-grandmother is pretty special. Yeah, I've met my great-grandmother as well. Yeah, pretty sure that was my great-grandmother. She was really nice. She was super sweet. Hi, Frap! And no, I have not told her about the Roman Empire yet, but it will happen, trust me. Her dad's side of the family, at least Alex and his mum are like pretty big on like, you know, the whole like the Roman and the Greek, like, you know, the sort of classical time period. So it's gonna happen. There's no way it's not gonna happen. Maybe I'll get educated too. I took Latin, but I mostly only cared about the language, so I didn't really learn that much about the actual Roman Empire. I'm not that into history or anything, so. My granddad remembered the sinking of the Titanic! What a memory. When did that happen? I'm really bad on history. I took Latin! I don't remember much. Handshake, and neither do I. I just remember the class being really fun when we had our teacher. And then the teacher retired, and I had to do it by correspondence. And that sucked more. But I'd kind of like to do it again. That was kind of fun. 1910! Wow! No, wait, your granddad remembered the sinking of the Titanic in 1910? That's crazy! The Titanic was in 1910? That's so long ago! How, I can't believe we're still, like, man, humans are fascinating. humans, like, the ability they have to cling on to stuff like this. Like, we're still retelling the story of a ship sinking, like, over and over. And it's like in pop culture. And it's like, what's the year? It's like 2025, right? So that happened like 115 years ago. And we're still talking like it happened like 10 years ago. It's kind of cool. Humans are great, you know, in certain areas. Would have guessed like after World War One. Yeah, that's a good point. Imagine living in a world where like you haven't had World War One. Apologies, 1912. That's not just 2 years. That's a pretty decent margin of error. Anyway, yeah, crazy stuff, right? And Alex, apparently for the older movies that they tried to do in color, they went and like used paintbrushes and painted like every frame for like the super old movies. But I think The Wizard of Oz was the first movie in Technicolor. But like Alex got his like facts mixed up, and he like turns to me and like, so we were telling Lily about The Wizard of Oz because we were watching it, right? We read the book recently, which is why I said we should watch the movie. Yeah, I really want to see them. I was like, this is the first time like they had like a properly colored movie. And then Alex chimes in with like, did you know they painted all the frames by hand using a paintbrush? And I was like squinting at the movie, and I was like, there is absolutely no way they did this to this movie. I look at there is no, that does not look like that. I'm pretty sure this is Technicolor. I think this is the first Technicolor movie, Alex. And he's like, no, they use paintbrushes for real. I'll look it up. He spent like a couple of seconds like looking it up. He's like, oh, JK. That's what they used to do to other movies though. I was like, okay, I can believe it on the other movies, but Wizard of Oz, no way, it's Technicolor. They did a really good job. Anyway, we're playing Somnium. Nom. So let's get started. I'm really excited to play this game. Welcome it, everyone. The game's gone. There we go. Come on. There we go. Somnium files, yeah. How's the audio? It's actually a little loud for me on the title screen right now, but I feel like that happens a lot with games. So I'm just gonna keep going. We want English, as tempting as it is to hit Japanese. First colored movie was English in 1908, called A Trip to the Seaside. Oh, that's cool. I should look that up. Yes, we're gonna proceed with English. Game has autosave. That's always gonna scare me. Does anybody else get scared by autosave? Like, I'm not convinced that it's properly saved. Is this like a 90s kid thing? Like, is it just my generation? New Spike Chopra story. Oh, by the way, I have that fear as well. Yeah, handshake. Is anybody who's played this game before? The New Zealand languages are officially English and New Zealand Sign Language and Maori. I cannot speak Maori, so we're going to play this in English. Does anybody have anybody aware of like content warnings and stuff? There's kind of generic stuff like blood and gore and strong language and violence. But is there anything more specific I need to be mindful of to put like in the pinned message or anything? Suggestive language, yeah, I saw that one. Hi, Auntie. I think the multi-save to combat random save corruption we would experience back in the day. Yeah, one of my 3 saves will survive. Exactly. Oh, she's tied up on a Ferris wheel. No, not a Ferris. This isn't a Ferris wheel. On a merry-go-round. It can get pretty bloody, gory. Okay, that's fine. There's already like a built-in Twitch filter for that, so I think it's okay. Suicide? Oh yeah, suicide. If there's a suicide thing, some mentions of domestic abuse. Yeah, I feel like this is really loud. Is this loud for you guys? Just a little loud. Okay, I'll turn it down when I can. I turned this down to begin with, and I thought it sounded okay, but maybe the menu was just quieter. Day 1, Friday. Sig AI? Bloom Park. Okay, wait. Give me the options. Please. I constantly play games at the lowest volume. Yeah, why do games always make everything so loud? Or fairly low? Yeah, I usually bump mine into like maybe like 25%. We're outside. This feels kind of novel. They're made for the neurotypical. Oh my god, we get a tutorial. Like without like any story. Is this like a police procedural? Make a thing that auto-sets games to 5% volume on startup. I used to have a button that did it on my Stream Deck. I had a set of buttons on my Stream Deck that like you could just like set like the currently active window to like a set volume or mute it or like change it up and down. It was like super handy because then you didn't have to go into the volume mixer. But it's either not working anymore or I lost it or I don't know. Alright, during investigations, the main character Date? Is it Date or Date? Inspects the scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Okay, you're a detective? A detective story, excellent. Okay, is it Date or Date? I'm gonna say Date. Date, thank you, Prince. That's very helpful. Date. Okay, thank you. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Okay. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that... Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub, Meeple. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jesse, enjoy your subscription to the channel. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy that channel in Discord we never used. Okay, try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Okay. So, wait. Do I have to like right click? Yeah, it's like right click to move. Okay, wait. I wanna give me the options. Give me the options. You're gonna tutorial the menu for me, okay? Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. I kind of want to call him Dante now. Flowchart options guide. Game autosave, but you can also save manually. Yes, that's what I want. Thank you. If you would like to end the game, you can return to the title screen with the top menu. Okay. Oh, these are case notes. Oh, options. Let's turn things down a bit. Maybe bring everything down to 3.
Allow me to assist you.
Oh, how's that?
Allow me to assist you.
Okay, I feel like voice volume on 5 was fine. What's SE volume? Is that meant to be sound effects? Is that usually SFX? Yeah, I'll keep this on 2. Alright. Okay. Who is she? I like your coat. Boss! Cool. Choices and look. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. It's like The Sims! Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. Okay, I would like to take a look first. I call her boss. Wait, what is this font? She runs abscess? Like... like a skin thing? Or a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Pog. Let me just take a look around. Okay, wait. She's standing in the pouring rain. Yep. Let me take a look at everyone first. Local cop. Another local cop. Can I would like to invert the camera thingy. Horizontal camera. Inverse. That's kind of tripping me up. There we go. Much better. Yeah, okay. Inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead. Okay, so that's different from the local cops, I guess. I think I also want to invert in the vertical camera. Oh, we have like a flowchart and everything. Excellent. Oh, okay, this is much better. Anything else I can look at? What the heck? Skewed horse?
Horse from a merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
Okay. Maybe I'm just hungry, but that sounds kind of tasty. I love skewered meats. Like somehow food is just better when it's on a stick.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime.
Started stream with no food. I was actually desperately, I was like maybe 10 minutes late to stream because I was trying to eat my breakfast, but it was not very good breakfast because I burnt it. So, you know, it hasn't quite, you know, really filled that breakfast vibe. Not in the way that a horse would. How hungry? Hungry enough to eat a horse. The park was already in the state before the crime.
My
Okay.
best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Those are some strong teenagers. I feel like this is a level of like commitment and like working together. If they did this, they were autistic. I'm just saying. Hi, Triad. Aren't you still streaming? I hope your stream's going well. Stick-shaped foods are the best kinds. For real! Hot dogs, fudge pops, Hot dogs, yeah, I do enjoy hot dogs. I never consider it to be like a stick food though. I guess it technically is. It is stick-shaped. But I like things like speared with sticks. I want to like skewer everything. Just peeking in. Thanks for dropping in, Triad. Panda ride? It looks lonely. More skewered horses. Hi Todd, stick-shaped foods indeed better. Yeah! They're great. It's like, I think it might be mostly because I associate them with a barbecue. Just like grilled meat is really good. Pizza sticks over pizza slices. I am also fond of pizza sticks, yeah. I feel like maybe, I don't know. I was thinking about barbecue, yeah. Everything that goes on a stick is better, probably because of its association with like a charcoal grill. Hi, Josh. How's your knee doing? It looks like you're recovering well. Welcome in. Okay, I guess we'll talk to the boss. Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park.
These are like much nicer 3D models compared to, you know, the Zero Escape ones. It's Angie. Oh no, not the Angie knee. But good overall. Okay, I'm glad. Welcome in, Josh. Yeah, Josh, do you prefer pizza slices or pizza sticks? Man, I want pizza. Called 2 hours ago. Yeah.
The cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Slices all day, every day. Incorrect. Mods! Mods, get him! I like sticks. Todd and I are sticky people. Destroy me, but the truth will remain.
Let's go! Man, you did it, Sil. You're the best. Dang, you're awesome, Sil. Woo! Sil, you're doing so
Thank you.
good. Sil,
Thank you,
oh
Naboo.
my god, amazing. So amazing. Sil, let's go!
Let's go!
Woo!
Nice roll, Todd. You did actually get the one mod that would probably shoot someone as a joke. Naboo is a treasure, yeah. For real. Yeah, destroy me, but the truth will remain. Do you think we'd name a pizza after you? Like, you know, like the salad is named after Caesar. Hi, Black Blue, welcome in.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. Oh no, I didn't read that one properly. Another detective game. Yeah, I didn't actually realize AI Somnium Files was a detective game. If I did, I forgot, which is the same thing. You'll name me after a pickle pizza to mock my memory. Well, yeah. Actually, real question. Why do we call, like, Caesar... Ask what his name is? Oh? Okay. Didn't anyone tell you it was an Uchikoshi game? What does that mean? I'm not gamer, I'm sorry. I'm not clued up. Dill alone? Okay. Hi Yeti. I hope you feel better soon. Please just lurk if you need to. I appreciate your company, but look after yourself. Uchikoshi is the game dev. Okay, I thought it was. And then it's the writer behind Zero Escape. Yeah, but like Zero Escape aren't like detective games, right? I did know it was an Uchikoshi game, but I didn't know it was a detective game, like a police procedural thing. This is like very much my genre. His writing style is very apparent. All right. I'm excited. Selecting log will allow you to recap. Okay. Yeah, lurk away, Yeti. Get have some like lemon and honey or something. Okay. I guess I should do all of the options eventually, even though they seem kind of dumb. Like, I don't really want to talk about the rain. That seems kind of crass and like irrelevant. I realize this is an actual detective game, but when I say detective game, I meant mystery game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew it was probably a mystery game. I didn't realize we had a badge. Nobody's ever given me a badge before. Okay, can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Oh, I did? Talk to the male detective and ask him his name. Oh, okay. Which one's the male detective? I'm thinking about that one Finnish pizza place that named a new pizza despite the Italian prime minister of the time and somehow won pizza competition against Italians. I am shocked because my opinion of Finnish food is like very low. When you said Finnish pizza, I was like, I don't ever want to hear those two words combined again. I don't want to know what the Finnish people do to pizza. Koti pizza orange, what does that mean? No! Disapproval. Hi, Bob. I've never actually seen this game, only the sequel. No way! You've seen the sequel, but not this game. Hi, Bob. Bye, Bob. Good luck at work, Bob. I hope you have a decent day. Thanks for dropping in. Apparently we knew the victim. I feel like we shouldn't be here.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
We should definitely not be here. This is like a massive conflict of interest. It was a reindeer pizza! Oh my god, that's so funny. I want to try reindeer. How gamey do you think it is? It's probably like really chewy, right?
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Oh, burn. High tech barrel, spoiler, milk spoils faster when it's unrefrigerated. You're right, that's a massive spoiler. Mods, get him! He's sending spoilers in chat. Very kind of tough. Do you think... Okay, so I have heard from certain sources, anime, that bear meat stinks. Do you think it's like that? Like bear meat has like a really strong smell? Do you think reindeer has as well? Or is it more like venison? Luckily the two games aren't connected. Other than sharing characters, I'm not too spoiled. Oh, that's awesome. I think you're thinking about a very unrealistic cooking anime. Listen! All the cooking in that anime seemed really legit. Okay? There are other things that may have been embellished. But Shokugeki no Soma is a fantastic anime. And tomatoes are umami bombs. Reindeer is gamey, but I feel like it's on the lower end of gamey means. Oh, really? Have you had rabbit? Is it gamey or less? Is it like gamier or less gamey than a rabbit? Oh no, my clothes don't explode if I have a really good bowl of udon. Well, then you just haven't had a good bowl of udon, Todd. Since when is tomatoes umami? Oh, you need to watch Shokugeki no Soma. I would say they're either sweet or sour. They're sweet and sour and umami. And what else are we missing? Salty? I have not had rabbit. I've had rabbit only once. My mum like cooked a rabbit that somebody caught. But like she's not very good at cooking. So so I feel like I don't really have a good estimate of what rabbit tastes like. It was tasty, but like very strong. I feel like maybe she didn't prepare it correctly. I think moose is more gamey. Oh. I would eat a raw tomato with some salt though. I used to have like tomato sorbet. Like I had like a cheap poor girl like like single income, single mother, don't have everything is secondhand sorbet of you just like get some tomato and you like chop it up and then you mix it with some sugar and then you put it in the freezer and like the texture of the tomato lends itself really well to just like being a sorbet on its own. So you can like kind of just scrape it off and like you have a really tasty like tomato sorbet. Is it sorbet or gelato? I always get them mixed up. Anyway, that was tasty. I can confirm that tomato is in fact a fruit. I just got a bag of heirloom tomatoes actually. I might cook something with that. Yeah, do it. Oh my god, you've been hiding this from us? Hiding what? The tomatoes or my lore? Oh yeah, goose is more gamier than deer. Okay, noted. Tomato sorbet. To try it, if you're, you know, brave. I'm thinking about the other things that I have tried eating, and maybe you shouldn't take my word for everything. Yeah, give it a shot. It was good. As a child, I remember it being like tastier than like popsicles. It just had like a more complex flavor going on, you know? It wasn't just like corn syrup and coloring. Okay, Date. It's so hard for me not to put that in there. I keep wanting to call him Dante. Date is like... That was brutal. They were just like, oh, you guys were close, right? And I'm like, I didn't know her that well. Gross. She's like dead. I assume the game flavor has a lot to do with lifestyle and diet. Oh, definitely, yeah. It's possible that tame reindeer are less strong than wild shot ones. Yeah, they're probably having like a very different diet and like running around less. I know nothing about this game, and have you muted? So I'm going to guess, based on the game name, that there is an all-powerful AI and it has insomnia, and to beat the game you have to make it fall asleep. wait. Oh no, wait. Reply. Correct. You win the game. Wait. It didn't have the orange number 7 in there. What orange number 7? Wait, what orange number 7? I've already lost track of what's happening. Ooh, I can wait. Move. Oh, wait. I kind of want to move the site with the WASD. But okay, I guess we're not doing that. Okay, somebody was saying, was it Tag Girl? You want me to ask the policeman's name? Which one? This one? This one? This one? Inspector? What's your name? Okay. What's his name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
Oh, he's a simp. Is it Eric?
It's Kagami, sir.
Oh, hi, Kagami. Don't talk to the police. Just keep asking his name. I feel bad doing that. Sounds like you guys have an Easter egg for me, though.
It's Kagami, sir.
Oh, does he get, like, disillusioned that, like, we don't remember his name because we're a big fancy detective?
Kagami. Are you serious? It's Kagami!
Oh, he stood up! I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. Your tomato sorbet didn't have orange number 7 and oh, that's a food coloring. I see. The ingredients just has stuff like food orange 7 or red dye 3. I have heard that. Ask him every time he shows up in a scene. Okay, I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I know his name. He's told me already. Do I keep going even though it's just an internal monologue now? His name. This what was it again?
Hey, what'd you say your name was? Hey, hello? I know you can hear me, Kagami.
Oh, are you going Kagami?
So you do know my name.
even this inspector, the boss, looked at us. Do I keep going? Was that it? Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim.
I love how boss glares at you. Me too. That was great. That was a great detail.
Too early to say anything for sure.
You'll see him later? Okay.
But this could be a copycat killer at work.
Oh, was there already like a killing like
From
this?
the case 6 years ago.
Oh.
Case 6 years ago?
It's over when the prompt no longer shows up when you talk to him. Okay. For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Should we not... Do we not know about the case? Why do we not know about the case? A case 6 years ago? Okay, I can't ask him his name anymore. What am I doing here?
Are you
Investigating?
serious?
I guess. I feel like I should ask. I'm sorry. Maybe you should
Special
be...
Agent Kaname Date.
Maybe you should be more clear on the KPIs. I think that's a rule of thumb in general for this game. If the option is still there, it will show new text. Ah, thank you.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Isn't it? Also, we can look around the dead body.
Usually, no. But tonight it is.
What? So we're not with homicide? He said it's not usually part of the job, so we don't usually work homicide? What are we doing here?
Yes, you know this woman, don't you, Date?
But that's a reason for us to not be here.
I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
You had to tell me by bringing me to her dead body that's still at the scene? Do you think... Do you think maybe there was like a more tactful way of doing that?
It's unusual for this time of year.
Talking about the rain now.
It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
But like this whole area is like sheltered. It's gonna be difficult to find usable prints here anyway, because this is like a super public area. There'll be like hundreds of prints everywhere. How are you gonna know which one's which? The important part's covered. Thanks for coming out here.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
What are you writing down anyway? What's down here? Horse from the merry-go-round. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Well, good thing I'm here.
We haven't taken any footprints yet.
What?
I
What?
appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Oh, we can zoom in. Alright, I've seen in TV shows that you can kind of date the order prints were laid down on a surface. I wonder how true that is. I've never heard that one. That's fascinating. Like, you can check who touched the thing first. That's so cool. What's that guy's name again? Don't know. We'll just have to find out. That's Aiba. Kagome? Yeah, that sounds right. Her official design is AI ball. Like an eyeball? Like an eyeball? She's an artificial intelligence before artificial intelligence got really bad. Built into my fake eye. Oh, we have a fake eye! I noticed that our eyes looked slightly different, but I thought it was just the lighting. An AI for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
How did that joke work in Japanese? Because AI is AI, right? But I is just eh or something? Eyes are the big motive of this series. Yeah, there seem to be, like, I've already seen quite a bit of that. You're quite right. You want me to use the zoom, right?
That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Vision modes. I think it's like meh in Japanese. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it is like an M in front. It's because like ear and eye sound really similar. Like the ear is like Mimi, right? And the eye is like meh. Uchikoshi has a lot of English directed wordplay puns. But how does it just not work in Japanese? Like what did they do in the Japanese version? Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Okay. You can also view the controls in F1. Where's zoom then? Do I just... Okay, here. They can just say the word in English. That's kind of lame. Okay.
I am
Pace.
detecting signs of increased stress in your body.
I wonder why.
Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright?
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm just upset.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
From what I understand, it's pretty common for Japanese people to know simple English words. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'm sure they get the wordplay. It just feels like you're cheating. If you're like making a pun, but you're like depending on like another language to do it, I don't know, it feels like cheating. That's against the pun rules.
A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible.
What? Why?
The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Oh, that's awful.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
Gross.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
How can you tell rigor mortis from this far away?
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That
Victim
means...
was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Have you guys ever used an ice pick? Maybe she has highly sensitive vision. She has a living eyeball. Can you tell rigor mortis just from the vision?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Is there anything else? Nothing else to talk to, right? Sound just now, the sound just... I can just ask them about the sound just now. If you zoom in enough, you can see the structure of the pores of the skin. Oh.
Yeah, I definitely did. I couldn't tell where it came from, though.
A sound? I didn't hear anything.
Really? How about you? Coca-Cola?
You heard it too, sir? I wonder what it was.
The noise came from inside.
Date, use me to see through the column.
Are you serious?
Utilize the X-ray mode.
Of course we have X-ray vision. This is not X-ray, just saying.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up to the platform. It's media X-ray, yeah.
I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stand up.
Are you serious? Oh, she's holding the bloody weapon and everything.
Izuki.
Oh, we know her. His neck's gonna be so sore when he wakes up. Are we inside the dream?
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are? You're...
What the heck is going on? Is this like internal Iba? What is this?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
What is happening?
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
You know how I said he learned camera work? Yeah, for this.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me.
She does look like a shrimp. Hi, Iron Man, welcome in. She is too cute. I don't know. She's not really my type. It's like a cool design, but I wouldn't call it cute, personally.
My consciousness and your own are linked.
Why is small talk 1? I guess everyone lowered it to 1. I didn't notice. Very easy on the eyes, I guess. Anyway, small talk time. Thank you for the small talk redeem sub, Frap. Okay, you get 5 minutes of small talk. Thanks for the redeem. Actually, while we're here, let me scoot across on the couch a little bit because I'm like too close to the edge. I'm gonna fall off the edge. Enjoy your lurk, Emmy. Okay, wait. Here. Good afternoon, Sil. How was your breakfast? I didn't eat much, but I enjoyed my coffee. My breakfast sucked. I burnt it. Wait, what? What do you mean? What? What? How's the weather? It went from 1 to... Yeah, it resets to 2000. Wait, what do you mean it went to 19? It should have gone to 2k. It should have gone to 20k. Yeah, no, that was correct. Yeah. I redeemed Laura. Yeah. So once small talk gets claimed, it resets to 20k. Yeah. How was your breakfast? It sucked. It did. I burnt it. I was making oatmeal, and I like to like toast the oatmeal in a pan like first because you get like a much better texture out of it. So so I had it taste. I couldn't scrape off the burnt bits. It was oatmeal. But like while I was toasting it, there's like you have like maybe 10 seconds between like not toasted and burnt, and I missed like the 10-second window. Sounds like a skill issue. It is a skill issue. I'm very out of practice. I haven't had oatmeal in like a couple of months. So yeah, I toasted the oatmeal a little bit too much, and then, you know, I just kept going, and then I had regrets. I missed the small talk because work, but it's fine. I'm gonna gamble all my money again. We're doing the small talk now. I hope you have a good day at work, Euro. You're trying to make an oat cake. No, it's just oatmeal. How was everyone else's breakfast? Do you guys eat breakfast? I was complaining again about American breakfasts yesterday. I can't hear you, so I just assume it's Tism. No, it's a small talk, right? Yeah, American breakfasts are like really sugary. I don't understand what's up with that. The usual bagel with cream cheese. Oh, yum. I don't eat breakfast, sadly. I sleep in. Yeah, I like quite often skip breakfast. I only started eating breakfast like fairly recently. But I would also be one of those people that just like don't eat breakfast and have just coffee. And what about our eggs, bacon, and sausage breakfast? That's salty. Is that really an American breakfast though? Isn't that like a English breakfast? I just eat a big dinner and sometimes lunch. I think that's better for you. It's a grand slam with pancakes. See, now you add pancakes. That's the American sugar coming in. Now it's an American breakfast. Is it called the grand slam? Okay, wait. What's an English breakfast now? I need to go. Damn it, Bob. Bob, you can't even hear me. Why are you doing this to me? English breakfast, but like the food, not the tea. English breakfast menu. We're looking it up now. I just had hash browns. I love hash browns. You can put butter on your pancakes, but there's like sugar inside the pancakes. I used to not eat breakfast, but I've been getting up early and actually being pretty hungry. Very good, sort of, yeah. What do you mean, Tism? Small talk's gonna go forever. Okay, so here's like what's on like an English breakfast. There's toast, eggs, bangers, sausages. There's some mushrooms, like grilled tomato, bacon, and like baked beans. that's like a good breakfast in my opinion. Not the baked beans. I don't like baked beans. but like the eggs and the protein, like you have like all the food groups there. You've got like vegetables and you've got like protein and you've got like some starch. During small talk, a cell exits the conversation to look up English breakfast on Google instead. What? That was part of the small talk. Now, you can have pancakes with just dough. Oh, really? Is that where bangers and mash come from? So, yeah, bangers mean sausages. The mash is mashed potatoes. So bangers and mash is mashed potatoes and sausages. I love baked beans. Josh, did you know you can get baked beans on pizza in the UK? I'll just either do some toast or eggs or something. Yeah. My friend introduced me to like what has become one of my staple, like, I'm hungry, I like need food. I need like a filling, like reasonably low GI, like snack. And that's it's toast. Like you toast the toast. You toast the bread. So it's like 2 slices of toast, right? And then you put like cheese on the toast, and then you fry an egg and put the fried egg on the bread. You put fried egg on the cheese, then kind of melts the cheese a little bit, and then you put like some ham on top, and it's like a toasted breakfast like sandwich. and like the egg, I like my egg with like a soft yolk, which I understand is not possible for a lot of people right now. Right now in the US with the egg situation, but I like gooey egg yolks, and yeah, soft yolk. It's so much better. So like then while you're eating it, you can kind of like tactfully like you can do like a tactical squeeze of the egg yolk and like use that as like kind of a sauce for like the whole sandwich, and it's like really good. Like it's got fat in it, so it's like filling. It obviously got like protein in it, like it keeps you going. and there's a bit of starch for that like instant kick if you need it. I don't know what the UK beans are like compared to American beans. Peak breakfast is quiche. It's decent. I don't consider quiche a breakfast food though. Does toast? Only if you have to redo it. Yeah, I have someone from the US visiting me, and the biggest brag I have is eggs. Because you can actually get them. Like 2 Costco-sized packs, nice. They sent pics to the friends in the US. Yeah, rip US egg situation. Anyway, that was a small talk. Thank you for talking about breakfast with me, I guess. I hope that was worth the 1 point, Frap. Let's go back to the game. Oh yeah, the sound mutes if I'm in a different window. American baked beans have ketchup-sized barbecue sauce in the sauce, so it's a bit sweeter and tangier. Wait, that's what we have. We have that. What are the Englishmen doing? What does the UK have if they don't have ketchup and barbecue sauce? What are they using? Is it just nothing but like beans? Is it? I don't think they have sauce, or it's just what? That's gross. I mean, I don't like baked beans anyway, but tomato. Yeah, ketchup is tomato sauce. It's like the same thing. Americans call it ketchup. In New Zealand and UK, if they say tomato sauce, they mean ketchup. It's not like a passata. It's not like a pasta sauce. It's ketchup. I haven't had it, but I heard from a UK friend. No way! Okay, wait, now I need to look that up. Hang on. UK baked beans. These look normal. Hang on, wait. Let me show you guys on screen. Valley Girl's over, thank goodness. UK baked beans. Is this not what they look like? This is the British baked beans. Like, it's basically ketchup, right? Ingredients: 2 cups of dried Great Northern Navy or haricot beans, that's very specific. Tomato ketchup, tomato paste, sugar, garlic powder, onion powder, white vinegar, chicken stock. Yeah, cornstarch. Yeah, that just sounds like normal baked beans. Okay, wait. So what are the US people having then? Is it like? Is it just? Isn't that basically ketchup? Like I need to taste the difference. I need to go to both locations. Can somebody send me a can of beans? One from the UK and one from the US. Just ship it over to me, and I'll like do a taste test. And we can compare them. American style baked beans are cooked with pork, bacon, molasses, and brown sugar. Oh my god. They put molasses in there? They have a tomato sauce, but American beans are sweeter. Oh, okay. I see. So you've got more than the I thought I saw sugar in there. Yeah, two tablespoons of sugar. There's 2 tablespoons of sugar. Wait, how much does that recipe make? I can believe the American one's being smarter, being sweeter. They put sugar in frickin' everything. There's also maple baked beans. Wow, that sounds disgusting. I'm gonna stop looking at these now before I gross myself out. We do love our sugar. Yeah, it's like it's crazy. Maple beans sounds lovely. I don't like beans. That's the main issue.
This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
I actually didn't hear her reasoning. Hang on. Oh yeah, well, my consciousness and your own are linked. Okay.
But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Is this like... Have we not had a fake eye for very long? It feels like our character is like just kind of learning how to use it. Sounds nasty, but not actually that bad. It just has some sweetness to it. Yeah, it's the bean part that I don't like.
I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. Neither is my throat. Must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling. What is that? Don't actually tell me, but this line, it's like I'm inside someone else's head, feels like massive foreshadowing. I feel like we are going to turn out to be inside someone else's head or something. Like
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No.
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine.
Why does she have like a transparent arm?
Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh, is that why it's called Somnium Files? Because it's in our sleep. This is the Somnium scan. It's because we're sleeping. Are we solving crimes in our sleep? Is that a thing as like a detective?
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world.
This there was like a lot of build up and then like we didn't really see anything.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Ooh, is this like the escape rooms?
Mental locks.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Hey.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness.
Oh, they used the sound effect. It's a Zero Escape sound effect.
This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Learn how to lockpick?
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
I kind of wish they remastered the Z games in this engine. Yeah, it looks a lot better. I still like the art in 999. I would be very happy for them to not remaster 999, but VLR and Zero Time Dilemma remasters of those would be kind of nice.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving.
You don't say.
Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
What? No, Daddy, no. Someone spray him. Get the water gun.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
All right, let's do this.
What? You said she looked like a shrimp. Why does he say it with that face? You know exactly what he's thinking. Sinking in the brain with the AI and like a different case. Wake Date up. Date's dream world in a strange and surreal dream. Trust the light to wake up Date. In Somnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. The subject's hidden memories? So we don't stay in our own brain? Do we like dive into like everyone else's dreams? Do we like do an Inception? Is it like a reverse Inception? Are we like gonna go into people's dreams and like recover their childhood trauma or something? Oops, oh crap, I missed it. Oh, I missed it! Guide to unlocking the mental blocks is displayed in the upper left corner. Okay. Move Iva closer to the door. Okay. How do I do that? Sil, are you feeling eepy? No. Why? Oh, I actually moved the character. This is much worse with the thingies inverted.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iva instructions. For now, have Iva investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Yeah, you can walk around.
I can't touch it.
Oh?
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping.
I love that this is the excuse to give the player like a tutorial. It's like, oh, you're sleeping, so you've like lost half your IQ points. And like all your memories, and also now you're like a bit of a creep.
I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Hi Lady Bela, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Date, look at that.
Okay, wait, look at what? I wasn't paying attention. At the pot plant?
The places where the light touches have become colored.
Oh.
Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
Interesting. Where are you in the game? We just started. This is my first stream playing AI Somnium Files, and we've done a lot of talking. So I'm like not very far into the game at all. We're being given the tutorial for how like the Somnia thing works. Yeah, you caught me right at the start. Are you a fan of the game?
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
Oh, what a fun mechanic.
What was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I definitely don't know everything that's in my dream.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
Played it several years ago, so I don't remember the exact plot linearly. Oh, nice.
You may remember upon reflection.
I kind of like it when that happens. I have like really bad memory, so I tend to forget stuff, like the plots, the plots of like books and movies and games and stuff, like really easy. Makes it great for replaying things and like rewatching movies. when I read books again, like after a few years, like the same plot twists still get me because I can't remember them. That's why I rewatch anime every few years so I can re-experience the plot. Exactly, yeah.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Oh no, I suck at thinking outside the box.
Now, what should I have you do?
No, Daddy! What a gun!
Don't forget that I have a veto.
And she has rights. In the Somnium world, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. Oh. I remember certain things in the overall story, but what Somniums are and whose and what to do with them, yeah. Yeah, I tend to remember like the very rough beats of a story, but that's like about it. A new object has appeared. Move Iva over to it and investigate. Okay, let's see if I can move with my inverted controls. Oh jeez, oh my god, wait. This is so hard to control. I don't know, why am I upside down? wait, okay. Menu, let me swap the camera controls over again. Okay, much better. Winter Iris and switch.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Grab or smell? Let's smell it first.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
What?
What? Oh.
What is happening?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What?
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
Yeah, random panty shot. She's like the opposite of Krillin. She has a nose but can't smell. Oh, really?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
It's gone! I wanted to like do the other option too. You can check progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now have advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. Okay, cool. View the controls in the menu. Okay, thank you. What about the switch?
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Oh.
Now I can activate the switch.
I guess it'll like make everything in the room colored. Oh. Ochikoshi, your game's puzzles don't make any sense. Okay, all the puzzles happen in dreams, so they're supposed to not make sense.
Isn't this
It's a
rewarding,
very
Doctor?
good excuse.
Another place you can touch.
Oh my god. Saina, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Saint Taku. Hi, Clearfran. Hi, Saina, of course. Hi, Flame. Hi, Mini-Me Cursor. Welcome in, guys. How was welcome in, Sand Guy. How was crocheting? How did the crocheting go? What were you making? Saint Taku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. How was stream? How did it go? Tell us your favorite breakfast. Yeah, we were discussing breakfast in here. Mini-Me Cursor, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How's your stream, guys? I was making scarves. Oh, nice. You make a lot of scarves, right? I feel like you usually talk about scarves when you're crocheting. Nice. How did the scarf go? Brian, thank you so much for the gift sub. Enjoy your sub, Sina. Hash browns or salmon Benedict? Oh, that sounds delicious. That isn't salmon Benedict is like the wait, there's like eggs Benedict and then there's like, wait, which one's salmon Benedict? Making a scarf so I can make one for every friend I meet IRL. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. My favorite breakfast is a ham and mushroom omelette. Oh, yum. I haven't had an omelette in ages. Sometimes it's a lot for my stomach, but I always go back to, the salmon benedict. Yeah, salmon can be like very like heavy, at least for me. Isn't it the same thing but with salmon instead of eggs? If it's salmon, eggs benedict with salmon, that over here is called it's got a different name. I can't remember what it is, but it's like it's not eggs benedict. It's like eggs Florence or something. It's got like an F in it. That's like something else on the menu here. My husband makes a mean omelette. Does he ever make nice omelets, Josh? Yeah, welcome in everyone. Hi, Florentine. That sounds right. Right? Something like that. Yeah, eggs Florentine. That's the one with salmon. I swear it's got something to do with that. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm so glad you had a good stream. Nice work on the scarf. Allow me to introduce myself. But important things first. We gotta get breakfast out of the way, and then I can actually introduce myself. Hi, I'm Sil. I'm an Autistic Friday streamer from New Zealand. We play all sorts of random games here. Every Wednesday we play a visual novel, and I just started AI, the Somnium files for today. I also like stream art and stuff, but no one cares about that. So you've caught me on the first stream of a brand new visual novel that I've been very excited to play. So this has been good fun. Thanks for the intro. And thanks for the intro, Josh. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hopping in. If you need to go and lurk, like go do some self-care after that stream, please feel free to sneak off. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Sina, thank you so much for the raid. Go rest your... Which part gets sore when you crochet? For me, I think it's like the fingers. I'm doing like a lot of finger movement when I crochet. Go rest your fingers, I guess, Sina. Go rest up, grab a snack, make sure you have some water. Thank you so much for being here. Take your meds, everyone. Check your laundry. Forearm and thumbs. Oh yeah, you're right. The forearm does get a bit of a workout. You're the #1 streamer of this category. I don't think there's that many people streaming, right? Yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm gonna hop back to the game, but once again, this is a visual novel. So if you are thinking of playing AI Somnium Files, then I suggest that you just drop a lurk and sneak off and enjoy it on your own time. Thank you for being here. But yeah, we're right at the start. We're still going through the tutorial. My mom had to transition craft styles for a while because crochet wore out her hands. Oh, fascinating. Sil also enjoys mayo coffee and expired barbecue sauce. Look, I didn't enjoy the expired barbecue sauce. It wasn't expired barbecue sauce, by the way. It was buffalo wing sauce. It was very expired, and I did not enjoy it on the way out. The mayo coffee wasn't bad, though.
I would rather be sleeping.
That's a mood. Oh, we got to... We got something. We turned on the light. You unlocked turn on the light, mental lock. Apparently that was a mental lock. But there's another one. We have to be able to get through the door. You can always check the tutorial by going to menu file appendix. Okay, are we done with the tutorial then? We just have to like clear this. Let's take a look at the wine. Here.
A glass of wine.
Does it say like bonsai wine? Smell, have a sip, or investigate? Let's investigate first.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Can you get drunk in a dream? What a fascinating question. I wonder if anybody has gotten drunk in a dream.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I think it's blood. Sounds like blood.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Oh, by the way, the raiders that just came in, this is a mature stream. I often do general audience streams, but this one is mature because of the game category. There's strong language and like blood and gore and violence and stuff, so please be aware.
Better to be prepared.
There's also you know, it's a Spike Chunsoft game, so there's some innuendos and things.
A glass of wine.
Let's have a good sniff of it first. Beware of sill. Yeah, they'll learn that in time.
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Okay, so it is actually wine.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Hey!
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
I thought she couldn't smell. She can smell. She like I think she smells by like analyzing the chemicals rather than like actually smelling. That was the understanding I had. I might just be making that up though.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Wow.
Stop.
Rude.
Don't remind me.
Gonna make fried rice. Oh, enjoy your fried rice. I want to make fried rice too. have nice food. Enjoy. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you. Everyone, please follow Sina. I forgot to say that earlier. Sina is like just super fun, lovely person. She's so sweet, you guys. People from my stream, please check out Sina. She does like games and arts and like just chill like arts and crafts, like crochet. She does karaoke as well, like cracked singer. Please check out Sina. Let me give them another shout out. Please, I'm begging. They're also just like super nice. One of like the nicest people I know, I swear. Okay, we have a basket and a standing lamp. Let's do the basket first.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Where basket? Wait. Why is where basket and tackle options for finding a basket? I'll do the search first because it seems least likely to break the damn thing.
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
Like a fish tackle? Yeah, I want to wear it. Okay. Next time I'll wear it.
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True.
Fun fact, we don't have $1 bills in New Zealand.
Somebody's into the occult.
The smallest like bill you can get is $5.
This is somewhat different than occult.
Okay, let's wear it. No, why can't I click on it again? No, we have $1 and $2 are coins. They're not notes. Yeah, we have our coins. Our coins. We used to have 5 cents. That has been phased out since. It's been phased out for like 20 years. We used to have a 5-cent coin. That's no longer a thing. Smallest coin is 10 cents. And it's called 10 cents, not like a dime. So New Zealand coins, 10 cents, 20 cents, 50 cents, $1, $2. And then the bills, like the notes, the paper money, $5, $10, $20. $20 is by far the most common. Like, people use like way more $20 notes than like everything else, I swear. $20, $50, $100, and I don't know anything beyond 100. By phased out, do you mean they're no longer allowed to be used or just not made anymore? Both. They're not in circulation anymore. I'm not sure if you can still use them as legal tender. I suspect that you can't. But like, I don't know, if you had a 5-cent coin, why would you? If I had it, I would hold on to it. Like, I remember as a kid that I found 1 cent and 2-cent coins, and I was like so excited. I was like, oh my god, these are so cool. I had like never seen them before. They were like gone by the time like I got to New Zealand. We have $2 bills that we used to have, but they stopped making them, but they're still legal. Yeah, $2 bills are lucky or something, right? I feel like I've heard that. Yeah, they look very different as well. Because the same time they phased out the 5-cent coins, they also like redid all of the coinage. That's a lie. They redid all the silver coins, so like everything below $1. They used to be like quite big and heavy, and now they're like much smaller and lighter. And they all went down a size. Like now the 10-cent coin is like the size that a 5-cent coin used to be. Oh, and they made the 10-cent coin like a copper color. It used to be silver, but now it's like copper. Also, our coinage is much easier to tell apart than like US money. When I went to the States, I had so much trouble with cash because everything looks the same. Like all the bills look the same, all the coins look the same. How do you guys pay for anything? US coins are easy to tell apart. What do you mean? Dimes and nickels look identical. The bills have the dollar amount on them. Oh, that's another thing. Like dimes and nickels and stuff, like in quarters or whatever. Like I had trouble telling them apart because they didn't even have like the numbers like written on them nicely. Hang on, I'm gonna show you. The New Zealand currency. Hang on. Coins are all different sizes and color. Are they now? They weren't when I was over there. I got very confused. New Zealand currency. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. That's, okay, wait. New Zealand money? Are there images? Is there a better image? This one... Okay, so that one is not quite the best one to look at. This one isn't even New Zealand. Wait, these are the old ones. These are like the super old coins. They usually have... Oh, here's our bills. Here's our notes. I'll keep it, yeah. The Kiwi ones are cute. This is like the bills and the notes in circulation. The newer ones are to the right. I haven't seen that many of the ones to the right, but these are the ones that I'm familiar with. It's front and back. They're all like different colors. They're also different sizes. Like the $5 one is much smaller than like a $20 one. So they're like very, very, very easy to tell apart, and they have like cute birds on them. Why is this one the wrong way around? They look like Monopoly money. Yeah, it's great. I love it. Let me see if I can find the coins for you. New Zealand coins. Like the actual coins. Some of these ones are not. Here we go. These are the actual coins that we have in circulation. These look like my IRL money. Yeah, this is New Zealand. This is New Zealand money. So there's only one copper coin, and that's a 10-cent coin. Very easy to tell apart. Then we have the 20-cent and the 50-cent coin. And like the 20-cent one is like smaller and has like little dips like around the edges. So it's like very easy to tell apart from like the 20 and the 50. It's very easy. And then there's just two two gold coins. And just $1 and $2, and they're super easy to tell apart. They're like very different sizes. But what's weird about the Australian currency is that like the $2 is smaller than the $1, so it's super weird. You also have the Queen on everything. We have different presidents. Yeah. Check out the 50 pesos billet cash from Mexico. Okay. Let me take a look. Copy. So yeah, New Zealand money is like, we have fewer coins, I think. Do we have fewer coins? We have like 3 colors, and there's only like 2 coins that share a color, so it's like much easier to tell apart. So you know what's what just by recognizing the face? That is not helpful! As a tourist! As a tourist from outside the US, that is not helpful. I have no idea who your funny looking men are. Like these ones have numbers on them. This one says 10 for the 10-cent one. Not like a nickel. What the hell is a nickel? Am I supposed to know what a nickel is? Anyway, let me look up the 50 peso. Okay, which I feel like I'm not supposed to be that excited by these random men. Which is that the axolotl? Is it this one? Is this the one that you wanted me to look at? The new? I don't know which one the new one is. I don't know which one the old one is. It's very cute. It's an axolotl. That's so cool. I love that. It's really crazy that it's like, it's in portrait. Like, they made this like up and down instead of sideways. That's that's wild. It's so cute to be worth $5. Heck yeah. Hi Gino. Not to mention it's flying and bigger than a canoe, as it should. How's it going, Gino? I hope you're doing well. Like, I know it's entirely because of my coins, but the word nickel just sounds like 5. Yeah, that's because of your coins. Dime just sounds like a 10. I always get nickels and dimes mixed up. It took me a while to remember which one was the smaller one. Hi, doing okay? Glad to hear. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a nerd rage about the US currency. New Zealand money is superior, I'm sorry. It's much easier as a tourist. We actually have numbers on our coins, and they're like different colors. And there's more interesting things on them. US currency is very blind and unfriendly. It is, yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. Because I'm sighted and I was having trouble. Blind people are playing on hard mode in the US, for real. Anyway. Canada and New Zealand with the Monopoly money. It's cute. I like it. It's all identically sized and material. Thank you, Gino. That's what I said. And then Black Blue was like, nah. It all looks the same. All the coins look the same. If I'm holding a fistful of US coins, I have like no idea how much I'm holding in my hand. Apart from the pennies, I guess. The pennies are pretty easy to tell apart. The coins are all different. Did I just have like... Oh, you know what? One of the troubles I had with like the US coins is that there were like 20 different types of like nickels and dimes and stuff. Maybe that's why I'm so so upset about like the US coins. I'd have to like pick up a coin and like study it before I worked out way more than 20. Yeah, that's the problem. New Zealand, all of the 20-cent coins look like the same. They reissue the designs every few years. Yeah, that's why I had so much trouble, I think. Because I'm used to coins just looking the same. The design on the back changes, but the color and size never does. I couldn't work it out, man. I had like a fistful of coins and they like all looked different. They all had like different things on them and none of them had numbers. They wouldn't tell me how many cents it was. So it was very upsetting as a tourist and trying to pay for stuff with like loose change. It's like I'm like trying to find like a quarter and 2 dimes, and like the dimes are in like 50 different designs. Like they all look different. The face on the front is constant. Not helpful to an autistic person. If you're face blind, that's irrelevant. It's all just stupid white guys. So the US coins are blind friendly. They even alternate in scalping versus no scalping. Oh really? Do they actually? Our coin does that here. Prosopatia, people have America. Yeah. It sucks. Yep. I am very bad at recognizing faces. Oh my god, Triad! Hi, Triad! Oh, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Visional. Welcome in, Phil. Welcome in, Monday! How was your art stream? How's your progress on the picture? Did you finish it? You're trying to get done in time for like Mod Appreciation Day, right? Welcome in, guys. We're having a bit of a nerd rage about coins. I am getting very angry about American coins, and and this chat is trying to talk me down. Welcome in, everyone. Do we have art tags? Do you want to share? You don't have to. I almost started coloring, but I was yapping. Dude, it's like drawing on stream is like really nice to have the company, but I go like 4 times slower. I feel you. I made good progress, I think. Nice work, Dryad. Good work. And yeah, welcome in, Takamura. I think I just missed you coming in. Welcome in, Takamura. I made good progress. Yeah, nice work, guys. Everybody, please check out Dryad. He's such a wonderful person. He's very sweet. Much pog. Does great art. Very fun, cozy vibes over there. I can show line. Yeah. Feel free to link. Links are okay in chat, so go right ahead. Or in Discord, whichever is easier for you. It's probably easier in Discord, right? But yeah, welcome guys. My chat, please follow Triad. I think most of you already know Triad, but he's very cool. Very fun pod person. From what day? The Sunday. I think I can make it. You got this, Triad. I believe in you. Interview is over. Oh, how did it go, JC? Welcome back. Also, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sil. Forgetting to introduce myself again. Hi, I'm Sil. I'm an Autistic Friday streamer from New Zealand. We play visual novels. We play like all sorts of games, but I play a visual novel every Wednesday. And we just started AI Somnium Files. This is like the first stream of AI Somnium Files, and we're still like kind of learning the mechanics. How did the interview go? Was it good? I hope it went well. Yeah, you got the stride. You can totally make it for Mod Appreciation Day. I wish I thought that far ahead. I haven't like planned anything. My poor neglected mods. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys need to go and rest up, do some self-care, please feel free to drop a lurk. We're also playing a mature game today. And this is like 18+ game. There's mature content. There's suggestive lines from the characters. There's like blood and gore and like violence and stuff. So please heads up on that. A lot of candidates, so it's gonna be tough. I believe in you. You got this, Jesse. Good luck. Random last fact about American coins. A nickel is a 5-cent coin struck by the United States Mint, composed of cupronickel, 75% copper and 25% nickel. So it's not even true nickel. I can believe that. Isn't there like a thing about like the pennies costing more to produce than like they're actually worth? I only did it this time because I missed it last year. Oh no. Mod Appreciation Day is a thing. It is. Yeah, it's like a yearly thing. Thank you, Triad. Let me open that up. This one. That looks so good. Look at us all. Aren't we cute? It's Dryad and his mods. Look at me. Look, it's me. Look at me go. I'm so cute. Pennies do cost more than a penny. This is true. I feel like pennies are like universally reviled, but like people don't want them to get rid of them. Isn't this great? Nice work, Dryad. You'll definitely make it by Sunday. This is looking fantastic. I love all the little details. Everyone looks so cute. Dryad is so good at doing chibis. Everybody looks so squishable. Thank you for sharing, Dryad. Please, once again, please drop him a follow. Very cozy streams. Good fun over there. Very like cozy, but like also horror games, which is like a whole thing. Most likely the only reason they're still struck is the zinc lobby needing to sell their somewhat useless and abundant metal. Is zinc actually that useless? Does nobody want zinc? Little stabby. Yeah, we all have our mod swords. One day I'll have my very own Triad art. Yeah, wait, are you opening commissions, Triad? Can Brian get a commission from you? Wait, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid again. Please go and lurk if you need to. do some self-care, get some food, have a drink, take your meds, check your laundry, start the dishwasher. I actually need to do my laundry. I might throw some laundry in the machine in the next break. Oh, but then I'll forget to take it out. I'll have a think. No comms? Oh man. One day, maybe we can wear Dryad down. Alright, I'm about to start the game. Please be aware of like the content warning, like the mature content. If you're not comfortable with like blood and gore and violence, I'm like surprised you came from Dryad stream because he always streams like horror games. Thanks, still disabled, take a break. That's because a raid just came in. I think for about 10 minutes after a raid, take a break gets paused. And that's just so that raiders don't immediately get shunted to like a be right back screen. That seems like very unfriendly. So that's on purpose. It'll be back soon. I stream the comfy gore. For real. Dryad streams are very comfy gore. It's so comfy gore that it's like someone took all the intestines and like stuffed them into a beanbag chair, and now you're sitting on it. It's kind of squishy, it's a bit gory, but it's very comfy. And probably a bit warm, depending on like, you know, how quickly you did it. Apparently, zinc is used mostly as an anti-corrosion agent, meaning it's the most common use is as a sacrificial anode. Oh, interesting. Thank you for looking that up, Gino. That was like the perfect segue, was it? for doing the laundry, yeah. I hate everything about what you just said. Good. Wait, does my zoom in work? Good. Enjoy the beanbag chair. Welcome in, Kami. Ohio. Hope you had a good sleep. Warm is nice, right? Ow. Yeah, it's not used for a lot of different things. We have a significant amount of it, and it's somewhat poisonous. Oh no. I'm sure it sounds like we're just not. I laugh in the work meeting. Good. Enjoy the beanbag chair. Enjoy the chair. Otherwise, you will become the chair. What you're saying is I shouldn't be licking my pennies. Thanks for the clip, Monday. Yeah, don't lick your pennies, probably. I bet they taste good though. Don't lick your currency, everyone. I'm sure you're all filthy and you probably won't catch anything, but you might give whatever it is that you have to the next person. I'm sorry, I know you guys are great. Yeah, just the dimes. Maybe nickels, definitely not pennies. They taste heavenly because that's where you go. Yeah, sorry, Monday, we got a little bit cursed. Look, doorknobs. Oh, did you guys hear? So when when COVID happened, like 5 years ago, because what is time? I was like reading that like certain surfaces and stuff, right? Different surfaces can keep they have different effects on the microorganisms, right? So COVID was more likely to stay active and virile or whatever, stay a threat on a surface depending on what the surface is made out of. And actually doorknobs weren't that bad. If you have a copper doorknob, that has an antibacterial effect or something. If it's copper, I think it's copper, don't take my word for it, but if you have old copper doorknobs, you can totally lick the hell out of that. Yeah, bronze and copper, yeah. It's official. Monday agrees. Lick your doorknobs. We're good. It's fine. You heard it here first. It's all just a big scam by Windows. That's actually why copper, brass, and bronze are good for things you touch a lot. It's naturally antimicrobial. That's very cool. Yeah, I should replace all my doorknobs with that. The more you know, lick your doorknob. Yep. Lick your knobs, everyone. If you can't reach, get a friend to do it for you. I need to stop talking now. I'm sorry. Let's investigate this lamp. The more you lick, yeah. How many licks do you think it'll take to get to the center? So why are you making Monday draft more PSAs? I'm not making her do anything. I'm sorry, Tuesday. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Wait, Sil, what? What? This was just totally normal medical advice that you should be taking from a random streamer. We got another raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Mike. How was Diablo? We're talking about licking doorknobs and how that's a thing that you should do. Unironically. Not the quote. Oh no, crap. How was Diablo? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Mike. Welcome in, Antsy. Hope you're doing well. Check if they're chocolate. Actually, if they're bronze or copper, like, you're pretty good to lick them. Probably not aluminium. I don't really know where aluminium falls on that spectrum. Probably not plastic, but bronze or copper, go for it. Go nuts. Sounded a lot more intimate than simple medical advice. I don't, medical by nature is very intimate. Diablo was great, excellent. Auntie and I got into lots of philosophical discussions. Oh, I love that. Wait, you call it is it aluminium or aluminum? I don't really know. It's kind of a gotcha which one falls out of my mouth. What kind of philosophical discussions are we having? Old school wood for a tongue splinter, yes. Made myself cringe, I hate splinters, oh no. Aluminium. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sil. We talk about licking knobs and mispronouncing words. Welcome in. Every Wednesday we play a visual novel. We just started this one. We're in the first stream of AI Somnium Files. There are some warnings for like strong language and blood and gore. And like, mature content, as you may have guessed. Aluminium, pronounced aluminium, but also aluminium. Thank you, Kami. I say aluminium, but everyone in the say okay, somebody needs to start. Who wrote English? I hate it. Everyone start using hiragana so I can like tell how you're pronouncing things. Mike licks doorknobs. He's in the UK. Okay, that makes sense. Do you think he licks them like in the opposite direction? Oh wait, no, that's like northern and southern hemispheres. Do you guys lick your doorknobs in the opposite direction to the way I lick my doorknobs? Because I'm in the southern hemisphere. I say aluminium, but write aluminum. Wait, no, you say aluminum, but write aluminium. Okay. I have never licked a doorknob in my life. It's never too late to start. Aluminium. Just don't add that in unneeded I. Okay. Aluminum. I didn't say door. True. Do you guys in New Zealand open your doors turning the knob to the right instead of left? Yes, I think. We twist it clockwise to open. Yeah, you guys do too, right? I pronounced aluminium. Oddly enough, pronounced aluminium. Thank you. The tongue twists the other way to the south of the equator. Of course, because like. I actually don't know why. Upside down southern hemisphere stuff. Sil is 1000% miming opening a door. I really was. Don't pretend you weren't. Yeah, same. I bet everyone in chat was like miming opening a door right now. You were all looking down at your hands and like making a twisting motion. I refuse to believe that you were not. I was not. I don't believe you. Turning the doorknob counterclockwise was just a play on the toilet flushing thing. But wait, which way does the toilet flush in the northern hemisphere? I don't remember which way is which. I was doing field research with my actual door. Oh, okay, you just had the real thing. Mr. Fancy Pants over here got an actual knob to twist. I'm sitting at my desk. I was also not. I contained myself. Did you contain yourself because you couldn't open the doorknob because you couldn't work out which way to twist it to get out of the container? 2 hands on the keyboard. Were you trying to open a door in a video game? Look, okay. I also needed a second to think about like the doorknob because we have the other ones. You know, like the ones that go like up and down. The hingy ones. The ones that are better for arthritis. Not like the circly, twisty ones. You know, like hospital ones. Okay, well now I'm gonna Google hospital doorknobs. Hang on. Hospital door. Should I write doorknobs or just doors? I have a handle, but it's a twisty one and not an up and down one. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. This is the kind of. Not those. Hang on. Okay, wait. Hang on. We're gonna share my Firefox window again for like the 20th time this stream. This one I have like these ones. I have these ones. You're right, it would make more sense, but I did specifically ask for hiragana, not katakana. I called that a twisty one. Oh, okay. Is this not the twisty one? Lever handle? That sounds about right. A new lore drop. Arthritis hands. Yeah. If I don't have arthritis in my hands, I will in like the next 10 years. Yeah, I specifically asked for hiragana. But these ones, what would you call these ones? Oh, look, germs. Should have used copper. Look at how fuzzy and well developed these germs are. These germs could be like selling like hair care products. Round handle? I guess. Like these ones. This one's getting some action. Did you know? Oh, here's the fact about the brass doorknobs. No trigger warning for that picture. We have a trigger warning on the whole stream. I think we're good. I thought you were talking about the ones that show up if you look up hospital. This is literally a Google search for hospital doorknobs, and this is what we're looking at. They're like tiny crash bars. Okay, I'll have to take a look in a second. Let's take a look. This is proof. We have an infographic. There is like an illustrated, simple to read, sans serif font with exclamation marks in it. Now it's official. Did you know brass doorknobs disinfect themselves? The ions in the metal have a toxic effect on bacteria and eliminate them within 8 hours. It's official. Lick your doorknobs. Knobs around. There are specific things. Okay. So this is a knob, and this is, oh my god, it's huge. This one should have a content warning. So this one's the door handle. Little knob, big handle. Okay. What are the hospital ones that you were talking about? I'm gonna look for hospital doors. It's like that other oddly true fact, a dog's mouth is cleaner than a human's. Yeah, cuts to dog drinking from the toilet. Listen, my dog... Dude, that's another weird thing about America. Sorry, apparently I'm just hating on American stuff today for some reason. American toilet bowls, at least the ones that aren't like, you know... There's like special like low pressure, you get like specific like low water usage ones these days, but like the stereotypical American toilet bowl looks like a massive bowl of water. I am not surprised at all that a dog would try to drink out of that. It looks very drinkable. I did not understand the trope until I went to like Alex's parents' house. Do you not have water in your toilets? Okay, we're about to Google like toilets. Hang on. New Zealand toilets. This is not... I kind of wanted to see inside the bowl. You see German toilets with the poop display shelf? Wait, that sounds hilarious. Yeah, American toilets have a ton of water just sitting in there, yeah, and a tiny pipe at the bottom. Toilet bowl. What if we, yeah, see, ours looks like this. This is the kind of gross. But this is how much water, like, we just have a little water at the bottom, where like this line is. This is, this is just it's just a bit of water down there. It's actually like I don't think my dog could reach this without a significant amount of effort. Yeah, toilets in the USA, they fill the whole bowl up and they have a smaller pipe for some reason. Doesn't it make it harder to clean because like stuff touches the sides? I mean, it's very steep. The sides are quite steep, so they don't stay on the sides. they like end up in the water, like at the bottom. Live poo display coming soon. Only the best content. Help. Yeah, just like all tumbles in. It just rolls in. And if your poop was sticky enough to make a mark on the side, I think it would have done that in the water anyway. Is this a Dutch toilet? I'm thinking about a Dutch oven and I'm kind of terrified about the concept of a Dutch toilet. Are we going into details? Yeah, we kind of are. This toilet looks plenty dirty. It does. I agree. But most of these seem to be like it's not poop. Like it's just like it's kind of like marks like in the actual porcelain or something. I don't know. Oh crap. Wait, I tapped back into the game. Hang on. Where did my Firefox window go? Here you go. It's like a regular toilet but portable, cast iron and uses charcoal. Wait, that'd be kind of funny. Okay, and then like where's the American toilet? Hey, this is what it looks like with the water in it. American toilet bowl. Am I even gonna be able to find one? I want to see one with like the water in it. I guess this is kind of a good demonstration of how much water and how small the pipe is. Oh yeah, so I've been drinking from this large Aaron Meyer flask for the last few days and I haven't died yet. Oh, well done. Is that the one that has like lead in it or something? Was that the one that everyone had like the health scare from? Please stay safe. Man, the pipes are really small. Yeah, what is up with the tiny pipes? Okay, if you look at how much food like a typical is in like an American portion, like of a meal, like what you get served, if you look at how much Americans eat and then look at the size of the pipes in the toilet, there's something going on. Confirmed as a conspiracy. I agree. It's a conspiracy. Yeah, I'm convinced it's a conspiracy somewhere. Big Plumbing is out there. They're just sneakily making the pipes smaller and smaller. And they're probably in cahoots with the restaurants making portions bigger and bigger. We're going to like reach a like critical mass. Look up Iron Maya flask. It's the one used from biology lab. Oh, right, yeah. I remember the photos that you posted. I'm glad you're still okay. Now I take a break. Brian is just like, are we back on the toilet? Okay, time for a break. Go do laundry. I guess. But if I start the laundry now, it'll just stay wet in the machine and then I'll forget about it and get all stinky. Wait, anyway, we're taking a toilet break. Yeah, for the viewers. The viewers need the break. Alright, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. I'll take this chance to go to the toilet displayed on the screen. Not that one. That one's a drawing. I'll see you soon. 3 minutes. Black Blue, I am so jealous. I am so jealous of that skill. I have always been really bad at writing, at padding out assignments. Whenever I go back, I'm like, oh, I should edit my work and make it longer or whatever. I find ways somehow to make it more concise instead. I don't know how it happens. I hate word counts. But yeah, welcome back everyone, and welcome back Monday. I grabbed myself a snack. I didn't do my laundry, nobody tell Brian. I did grab a snack though. Since this is voice acted, I probably have time to eat it, right? 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 Let's oh man, I don't know what to do. Let's lift it up, I guess. There was this one time where us students peer reviewed each other's essays and the other kids mugged me up for poor sentence structure. The teacher had to come back and explain that the sentence was abnormally long but grammatically correct. That is so funny. What so was it, I know you said essay, was it for an English class? Or was it an essay that you had to write for another subject? That's hilarious. Teacher was like, yeah, I've seen worse. Ain't that bad. It was an English class in high school. Oh, I see. Yeah, did we ever do peer reviews in English class? I don't think we did. I would have hated that. Oh my god. Would not redo college style essays. I was so blessed. I barely had to write any essays in college. Because, New Zealand doesn't do the general education thing. So you didn't have to take history or English or anything if it wasn't actually part of your major. So all I had to do was very, very, very short essays. I have had 500-word essays for college. It was physics and engineering. Yeah, sounds so nice. It was nice. I really appreciated it. They made us take a kind of toned down communications paper, which was kind of English light. It was okay, let's make sure that these freaking autistic engineers can actually communicate with their manager. Let's make sure they can actually integrate with the non-engineers in the workplace, and that was about it. The other hand, I did have to take things like geology, and I enjoyed stuff like that. Geology sounds like fun, but I think I would find it really frustrating if I was being forced to take it when it wasn't if I have to pay money to get my degree and doesn't really have to do with the thing that I'm getting the degree for. That would piss me off. It's funny because I love creative writing too. Oh, no way. I love psychom, but it's such a skill to work on for sure. Yeah, is that psychom writing research papers and stuff, writing communication for science? I'm gonna finally click this. I don't like the wobbly screen.
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I
What?
hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
Don't remind me about pollen, please. I'll start sneezing.
Tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
I get allergies too. It's a neat rose. Isn't it a cool lamp?
You're just sleepy.
I can't click on it.
Oh, it looks like a rose.
Uh-huh. Should I click it this time? Oh! The skull moved. They're connected.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too?
No!
What are you, a thug?
I feel like this might be the skull of, I don't know, the left eye is, the left eye is bleeding and stuff. It's is this the victim? Or is it us? Which one of our eyes is the fake one? I love that unexpected choice is often the correct answer. Is it really? Yeah, we got progression. That's so funny. Can I turn off the light? I wanted to do that. Oh no. Okay. I guess we'll look at the skeleton. Is there anything else to look at?
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Hit or investigate? Let's investigate it first. Yeah, enjoy your like. Oh yeah, I forgot to say to the raiders. If you guys came in with a raid, please feel free to do a little lurk, do your self-care. I've been very all over the place today. Just from the experience in this room, it appears that that's true. The first thing you did was sniff a potted plant up your nose. Yeah, that was quite funny. Alright, let's investigate.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Maybe it's wine.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
That's a line.
A skeleton.
Now let's hit it.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi! Yeah! What?
Whoa.
Iba, look! The wall.
Was it like the foundation for the whole wall or something? Oh, the whole room? Oh my god. Control Z! Control Z! That's one way to open a door, yeah. Does it count as opening a door? Oh, interesting.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
I hate it when this happens, right? Just when you've like vacuumed as well.
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
What? What do you mean an old man?
You could describe him a little more generously.
What do you mean an old man? He looked like my age! It was just like the back of his head. He had black hair. What is he talking about? A hidden item? Insomnia? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. There's a boss asleep talking. What? What does that mean? Well, now there's like holes in the ground. There's a gun? There's a gun on the floor?
A gun came out of the skull?
It did? There's a joke here somewhere. I'm just trying to think of what it is. There was definitely some kind of pun involving like a gun inside a skull. Looks like a key. Oh, it does. Let's investigate it.
Why
I feel like
is
that's the
there
safest
a gun
option.
in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
It's a skeleton key!
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
Yeah, what? Okay, so I'm gonna get ready for bed. Yeah, nighty night, Mike. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a lovely evening. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in. I'm doing a bad job of eating my food. As usual. Okay, wait.
A gun. It won't go off?
Of course you immediately try firing
Should be
it.
fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Yeah, that was a line.
A door locked with a padlock.
Date is rubbing off on her for sure. I feel like putting the gun in the keyhole is the correct answer, but I also really want to see what happens if we shoot it.
Leave it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
What's a
You
rose?
got lucky. A door locked with a... Do you think something this size would fit?
Yeah.
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
Oh no!
I suppose.
Help!
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
What?
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
I love it. He just like chooses to wake up.
I'll open it.
Oh my. He's not that old. Day 1. Date Date 8 acquired? I guess we just find out about that the next time we fall asleep. Day 2, Saturday. Police headquarters, Saturday, 9:21 a.m. Oh my god, this is her office?
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Is this our office? What is this? Oh, am I supposed to be? Yeah. Yeah, I see you still haven't cleaned this place up. Yeah, the tanuki.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here.
Is it accurate? We'll find out if we can. It looks like it might be. Yeah, I know.
Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Okay. What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss, Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
What is her name?
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Oh! I suffer from a memory disorder! I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. No way! I've been having flashbacks recently. Fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, Nothing to report then. Got it.
That's interesting. It's like not quite the trope where the character has like amnesia and you're like finding everything out with the character. It's like the character has amnesia, but from like 6 years ago. I don't think I've encountered that yet. Can she stop moving her legs? It's distracting. It is distracting, I agree. Let's finish up talking to her so that I can stop looking at it. Any leads?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Yeah, what is up with that? Let's keep talking about the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding?
Yeah.
The only prints on it are hers.
Hang on, I need both my hands for a sec. I'm scraping the last of my rice out of the bowl.
The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
I mean, it looks pretty bad.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Yeah, who is she to us?
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found
Wait, we
her.
can look away while she's talking.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No. She just lives with me.
Oh, we live together? Mizuki Okiura. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12? I thought she was like 19. She's 12 years old and in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home. Hi Lewis, just lurking. Enjoy your lurking. Yeah, rest up. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're doing alright. Have a nice evening.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Okay. Any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on
Doing
the
good, just tired. Valid. Yeah, rest up.
although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her
What was that?
husband,
5 years ago.
Kira Renju.
Oh wait, no, that's that was her husband. Okay. I was gonna say, why do we look so different?
Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case.
Wait, so she's accused of killing her own mother?
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Oh my god, wait, what year is it? We don't have a cell phone? We have an AI eyeball, but we don't have a cell phone? I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. What about Renju Okiura?
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Who needs a cell phone when you have the internet in your head? Is it connected to the internet though? It kind of didn't really sound like it was. Because like... Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, why would she complain about us not having a cell phone? But like, if we want to show pictures to someone, it's not very helpful if it's in our eyeball. So okay, that makes sense. Maybe it is connected. Not a suspect yet. Alright. Renju is Shogo's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder
Why are
what
we-
Renju was doing last night.
Why are we looking after his kid? This kid, up until last night, had like 2 perfectly healthy parents from the sounds of it.
I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
Oops. Okay, what about this case 6 years ago? Is that the one? Like that sounds like the one that we may have been involved with, judging from that Somnium thing.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
I feel like technically we already have.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
Yeah, no kidding.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer.
That doesn't mean, like, that still means it's related though, right?
That's impossible. Literally impossible.
Are we the killer? Is it because it's us?
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
Okay. Anything else? Yeah, let's be persistent about this case.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it.
Why? That's a very strange answer.
Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
Oh, okay.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
I mean, if he doesn't have clearance, then that's kind of a different matter. Why did he just say that? Why did she just say that at the start? Hi Hazel! Yeah, Somnium Files! First stream, I just started it. What's this game about? We have an AI eyeball. It is exactly as bad as it sounds. We're just getting started. I'm not like 100% sure. There's been a murder. There's like a very clear suspect, but we suspect that they're being like framed or set up or something. There's some mysterious cases that we're looking into. There's also something that happened 6 years ago. But we don't really have any information on it. But it sounds like it's similar to the death that we just found, like last night. Wait, a detective story as I understand it? Certain tomfoolery afoot. Yes, exactly. She's sitting on the desk casually. Okay. Oops.
Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This is
What?
harassment or sexual.
Yeah, what do you mean sexual harassment?
I can make it sexual.
No, boss!
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that.
No, Iva!
I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Iva.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience.
At least he knows what he wants, I guess.
So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
I'm gonna keep doing it. Definitely not going to get anything else out of her. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometime. Okay, now the option is finally gone. Did we identify whoever called in that murder?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
I love that payphones still exist.
Payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Whoa, freaky. Oh no! Oh, don't you hate it when this happens? That's just gross. Now it's gonna have like carpet lint all over it. Can I just say I love the facial expressions in this game? They're like
Hello.
quite good. Hi.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
That was very rude.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to talk to you now. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official
Oh my
title
God.
is AI Ball.
This is the engineer? Why does he look like a supervillain? Is this your everyday workwear? What is this? What is happening?
You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Dude looks like a Voltron member, for real.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Watch it system? What do you mean? This is how I thought all engineers looked. I mean, we do have the glasses. and a pen in the pocket, yep.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Wait, is this actually our partner? As in like we're like a detective and we have a partner and this is it? That's not I don't think that's how partners work. I knew he sounded familiar. His VA is a Sean Chiplock. I don't know who that is. I do not know VAs. Mostly because I don't usually like I don't usually like listen to the voice acting. Like the only reason I have this on and like I'm listening to it in English is because I'm on stream. If I was playing it by myself, it would be like Japanese voice acting. That Sean Chiplock, who is that? Duck Detective? Wait. I don't know who that is? Okay. Is Duck Detective also a game? I feel like I also was planning to play like something like a Duck Detective game. But I thought it was like an indie game and it didn't have any voice acting. Am I thinking you've never seen Duck Detective? No, I might be thinking of the wrong game. Okay, wait, I'm gonna Google it now. There's a Duck Detective secret. Okay, wait. Duck Detective. Okay, I think, yeah, this might be the game that I was thinking of. But I didn't realize Like, I thought it was an indie game. He's actually pretty famous. Sean has been in a ton of stuff. Is it Sean or Scene? Because every time a name is spelled like that here in New Zealand, it's pronounced Sean. But I think that's like a UK thing. I think it is Sean. Okay. Yeah, I do not pay attention to famous people. I don't recognize like most actors, let alone VAs. Okay, wait, I missed the previous stuff. Okay, so wait, that's just the log. Wait, this is only just like the verbal stuff. Okay, she can also access wireless networks and hack into other oh, she can hack, of course she can. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. That lets us talk without actually speaking. Cool. I guess I should get "Who are you" out of the way.
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Rivali from Zelda Breath of the Wild, Mishma from Persona 5, Subaru from ReZero, Santa from 999. Oh! The only games of those. Oops. Oh, cool. You can just get up the controls by center clicking. The only game of those that I've played is 999, and I had the voice acting turned off. That's pretty cool. He's been in so much like prominent stuff.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Oh wait, I played some P5, but I listened to it in Japanese. I was thinking of P3, but P5 Royale is the one I have.
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Gotta go. Have a good day, Kami. Thank you for hanging out. Bye bye. Sayonara.
Please listen quietly.
Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a wonderful day.
I have determined who reported the crime.
Oh, that's convenient.
Huh?
You have?
Presentation day. Oh, good luck. You got this. Well, you're kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
I'm going fully unhinged ADHD. Excellent. Enjoy.
Your
I love being
attitude isn't,
unhinged.
though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
AIs never get jokes. Nope, not cute at all. Okay, who reported the crime? I even made the quiz handout at the end. It looks so good. Oh, nice work! I love that. Handouts,
Found
I
the
love it.
payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park.
I'll send it. Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct.
That sounds a little illegal.
That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
This is kind of yikes. This is a little invasive.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old.
He's 24? He looks younger than the 12-year-old. He doesn't look 24, yeah, he doesn't. Having said that, I can believe it.
I have marked his address on the map.
Oh, great. We're just gonna... You looked up his... this... This,
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear at the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial. Okay, thank you. Okay, but... Oops.
No,
You're not gonna get back inside?
does not compute.
Go back in my head. We're about to see, like, a 24-year-old in the body of a 12-year-old. Okay, no going back inside. Great. Here. I just sent it. Thank you. I'll check it out later. Good luck with the presentation. I bet it's gonna be, like, amazing. Matsushita Diner. Cute.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Hi.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen. Does your boy usually get in trouble? And why are you bringing a knife? Wait, there's a floral knife. Can is my I'm not sure if my zoom in script is working. I don't know if it is, but like this floral knife reminds me of one. It's important. It reminds me of a Korean police procedural like TV show that I really like, and there's like a floral knife that's also important in there as well. Like you find it in like the first episode. See, that's a cute knife, but why? Yeah, it's like kind of... I feel like you couldn't get away with this if this was like an American officer. Like you can't just approach them with a knife, right?
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Put down the knife.
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Mayumi put down the knife on the table beside her. Okay. About the weather? Sure, let's get the small talk out of the way.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
That's it. Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner.
It's cute, I like it.
But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Interesting.
Huh?
Yeah. Oops. Hey.
Oh, about 30 years now.
So they've been here for 30 years. So long before that district became, like, out of bounds.
We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Where's your husband?
I think... he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me.
Really?
This is nothing new.
About Shoko. I decided to ask her about Shoko, just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Worth checking.
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
He's even acting like a like a Pokemon trainer. This feels like some sort of like weird like Zero-scape Pokemon like collab.
What kind of office?
Ow. Hi Io, thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate.
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
I might turn the voice audio up a little bit because it feels a little quiet compared to the background music.
Allow me to assist you.
I think it's like Kamen Rider inspired. Oh. Escape.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
No, of course not. Your precious boy. He does look like a Super Sentai fan. He looks like a fan of, like, everything.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Yeah, the belt transformer. Okay. So what, he's hanging out in like a game studio or something? Yeah, what's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Okay, let's take a look at the kitchen knife. Kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. How do I zoom in? Oh, here. Oh, Mom. Okasan, etsumo arigato. Oh! It's like, Mom, like, thank you always or something?
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Oh, that's sweet.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me.
It's holding up well.
Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Technically not an accurate translation either, but okay, isn't it? It was like a deep appreciation, right? It wasn't strictly I love you, but I feel like it had that kind of sentiment. It was probably more like accurate. It is thank you, yeah, but I'm saying that like the sentiment might be like a more accurate translation. Like instead of word to word, like the culture of it, maybe.
Because there's a goddess there.
Yeah, this is why he's hanging out at the office building.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
What?
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Oh, he's like just simping for a VTuber or something.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Okay. Yep, like actually.
Do you want to see?
I
It
do.
was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
I love this
She
mom.
forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
Great grin. It looks like it it's like Amazon.co.jp, but it won't say, it says Azamon. It's a spoof of Amazon. Good smile company, yeah. Yeah, Azamon. They're doing the Japanese thing where you like deliberately typo the company. Cinder's great grand.
Popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Can we do the scan? Cardboard box, delivery slip. How do we scan it? Like, can we not use our X-ray vision anymore?
We should look inside.
Yeah.
Use the X-ray mode.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. How do I do that? Here. A set.
Now, what is this?
It's a figurine.
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Does that mean something to us? Anything else to look at? Load table. Good luck. Window. Menu.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
I have never heard that one before.
Is that right?
Is that a thing?
She's cute.
Date.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
That's news to me. Yeah, right. I haven't heard of that one. Okay, I guess we should go back to the package. Yeah. A set. Do I... Is that all I can do? Description says something about a solid model. Yeah. Okay. I think she just likes acting like a cat. At least that's not the main character acting like a cat this time. Like the one we're controlling. Yeah, so is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Sigma had a reason.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember.
Sounds like she does.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Do we just leave? Am I missing something else here? See the kitchen area past the counter. Can I not just Google a set? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can you call him? Okay.
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Oh my god, what year is this? I'm so confused.
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date.
Mother, please, yeah.
Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times.
Oh no, is he okay?
There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes. Date, I've found some information about the figure.
Oh good.
A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Not Iva casually calling Ota a piece of trash for real.
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Oh,
Correct.
the thick splottins.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
All right, now we can head off. Is there anything else I need to say to you? Oops, wrong button. She mentioned a box. Okay, we've already looked at it. Go. Saturday, 11:45 a.m.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
They just like a hangout in the reception area. I showed him my
I'm
badge.
from the MPD.
The police?
His voice is deeper than I would have guessed. I mean, he's 24. But yeah, it is surprisingly deep. Alright, I guess I'll do the bottom one first.
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
Oh, what are you doing? Wait, I want to know what you're typing.
Nothing.
Nothing, really.
Could you stop bothering me, please?
It sounds like we need to trigger your current special interest.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Iva, what's he typing? Yeah, Iva should be able to find out.
Excuse me?
No, he's really not giving us anything. Now that I look at him, he kind of reminds me of Amuro from Gundam. I'm not familiar.
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
Yeah, good question.
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. Anything else we can get out of him? Punch him? Why? I don't want to punch him. Is there anything else we can do? Do I have to punch him? Promotional videos. Magazine rack. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. What? I'll take a look at that. No! Vending machine. Oh, laptop, yeah.
Look! Ants! Look
What?
at them go! Yay!
What?
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Anything else? High table.
That is a high...
A high school?
No, Date.
Alright, can you take a peek at the laptop? Good idea. Ota's
Can I
laptop.
reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Alright, I guess
Hey,
we're punching him.
What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Alright, time to punch some kids. You ready?
Date, wait.
Oh.
Causing a disturbance
yay.
in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Kick him.
I told you to wait.
You're taking too long.
He's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
This is so illegal. This is so illegal. He's just like
Does Tessa refer to ASET?
talking to like a bunch of people on social media.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Yeah, it's that, like, his photo is right there. It's right there. It's not that hard to work out. That's his photo, and his handle is literally his name. Yeah, Witter. I love it.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Oh. He's just having, like, he's just generating conversation, like, between all these people to, like, get himself, like, more followers.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting ASET and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell ASET
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
This reminds me of Psych. You guys ever watch Psych? He, like, pretends to be psychic, but he's actually just, like, deducing everything. It's like, it's kind of easier to hide all my sneaking around if I just say I'm psychic. I've seen some episodes. I really like that show. It's so silly, but, like, it's just, like, very fun and goofy and lighthearted. Many years ago, I watched some of it. I watched, like, the whole thing. It was, like, one of those shows that I binged, like, in the background. I was, like, drawing art and stuff.
Fine.
It's like a parody of The Mentalist. Yeah! And that's like all I was expecting as well when I looked at that show. I was like, oh, it's just like a dumb parody, but it was like actually quite legit. Alright, when did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
Yeah, asshole.
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
He's not gonna stop. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch.
Hi, gamers. Welcome in.
There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. He's just straight up stalking her. Oops. Alright, about last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies.
This guy. He just like moved straight onto like blackmail or whatever. Extortion? I don't know.
Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk. Just shh.
I don't think anybody cares. Oh, I'm supposed to click on him. About last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
Oh,
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
yep, and we sure do. We might be living with her.
Yeah, I know her.
She's also only 12, apparently. So what were you doing meeting a girl half your age in the park at like 9 p.m?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
Yeah, no kidding.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like
When was this?
last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship, she's 12.
Call it a relationship?
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
I hate this guy.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Well, maybe it's just fanfic.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Wait, what name? Odo and Kyoma. Was that a Steins Gate reference? I haven't played Steins Gate yet. I did pick up on it if it was.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
Sounds like similar to the name of a character in there. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that.
She's surprisingly insightful.
So you do know that she's a 6th grader then?
She has the talent to be an editor for sure. Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Mizuki needing protection? Lies. Yeah, does she not need protection? She's only 12.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
I hate how he's pronouncing her name. Oh, they found the body. And he just ran away and left the 12-year-old. Good work. Yeah, did you leave her there?
You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
Next to a corpse of a violent death. Like,
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone?
it was just her dead mom. Oh my god, you're right. It was her mom. And yeah, who does that? I know, right, Brian? It was like her mom and everything.
You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Oh yeah. You came very close to being punched and kicked by her roommate.
Good girl.
Oops.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
Oh, that's why he's not, like, answering his phone. It's, like, broken.
You dropped it?
Or
Yeah,
lost, maybe?
right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
It's the idol! She looks, like, older than I expected.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective?
Rude,
Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
I hate her voice. I want to gouge out my ears. Oh no. We have to talk to her too. Okay, what's this
Your
hot thing?
adrenaline level is rising.
I can't tell if she sounds fake or not. She does maybe sound a little fake, but like these sorts of like higher pitched voices, like they trigger like an autistic thing in me. Like I find them like really uncomfortable to listen to. I even have to like I have like this is one of the reasons why I use voice meter on my computer. Is because then like if things start hitting that frequency, I can just very easily like make it sound like deeper, like I can lower the register. Her Japanese voice is less irritating. I'm not surprised. No, small talk again. Okay. Do you guys mind if I just go and pee really quick? I need to use the toilet before we do small talk. Actually, you know what? It's only 5 minutes. It's not 10 minutes. Maybe I'll do small talk and then take a break. I was about to redeem a break. Well, let's do the small talk first. How's okay, we already talked about breakfast. How's life? How's the weather? P talk. No, I don't want to talk about P because I really have to go. Today has been, it's kind of cold. It's nice. So New Zealand's in the southern hemisphere, right? So now we're about to go into winter. I'm so over summer. I'm sick of being warm. It's nice that it's getting a little bit colder now. My toes are kind of cold. I might have to go and put like some socks on. It's fall? Yeah, it's like the middle of fall. Kind of. It's partway through fall. Cooler weather is so nice. Yeah, usually New Zealand fall kind of sucks. But today's been really nice. New Zealand fall, at least in the areas that I've lived in, it's like, it's not really fall. You just get like random summer days and random winter days and like nothing really in between. Sometimes you get them both in the same day. And it'll go from being like super hot and muggy and warm to like super cold and like rainy and just like super humid and gross, like at the drop of a hat. But today has actually been some like pretty nice fall weather. It does that here sometimes. It's so annoying. I feel like it really messes up my immune system as well. It's just like, what is going on? My feet be cold though. Go get some socks. Everyone sock up. Maybe some slippers. I have slippers in here somewhere. They're usually under my desk. Okay, I don't know where my slippers are, but I hate wearing slippers without socks. It's like it feels yucky. So I need to go get socks first. What else? Yeah, how's your weather been for everyone? Are you guys... Oh, it's like springtime for you, right? Is everyone surviving with a hay fever? Is everyone okay? Talk about fishes? Okay. I feel like fishes... I read somewhere that, like, a fish isn't, like, doesn't technically exist. Like, the classification, like, a fish isn't actually, like, a biological thing. Fishes are fake. All fishes are fish with a pH. It's cold but nice. Minus the raging cedar pollen. Oh yeah, the tree pollen sucks. Yeah, fish is interesting. Yeah, I knew Monday would know about this. All this time I've been living a lie. Only in like the biological sense. Just like a biological lie. The term fish is way too broad. Yeah, exactly. Full fish, yeah. Yeah, apparently like the stuff that you would call a fish like covers such like a wide range of things that you can't set the boundaries so that it's only fish but not like humans as well. Like, it's really interesting. I think it's fascinating. Of course I get all my information off like the internet, so I'm also very bad at like clicking through and verifying everything, so if it's just an interesting headline I'd be like, oh okay, cool. And I just move on. Yeah, you do your best with the terms you've got. It sounds like I'm somewhat accurate. Excellent. Yeah, it's fascinating, right? Blame it on those fish with lungs. Yeah. So our octopi fish, octopuses are mollusks, right? Right? People consider it like seafood, and they might complain about it being fishy, I guess, but they're mollusks. They're not fish. Nothing is fish apparently, so so I guess that doesn't really clear anything up. What about sharks? I think most people consider sharks to be fish. Fish are vertebrates with gills, kinda. Octopuses and cephalopods. Nailed it. Therefore, not fish. Yeah. Small talk over? Yeah, small talk over. I'm gonna go pee. Yeah, sharks. Interesting about sharks before I go. We eat sharks. Like, in New Zealand, fish and chips are quite like a common, like very cheap takeaway food, like takeout food. So it's just like, you know, it's fries and battered fish. I'm sure you know about them. Shark fin is a delicacy. Yeah, I'm not talking about shark fin though. I'm talking about like fillets of fish. Quite commonly, when you go to like a fish and chip place, like a restaurant, not really a restaurant. Restaurant is a bit of a stretch. They're just like garages with deep fryers. That's basically all fish and chip stores are here. But okay, well, dolphins are mammals. But sometimes like they usually just if you just ask for fish and they just like give you a battered fish, if it's like, unless they tell you, like, unless you specifically ask for a certain type of fish, they'll just give you like the cheapest thing, like whatever the fish of the day is. And quite often it is a breed of shark. It's a type of shark called lemon fish, and you can't tell when you're eating it. It's like kind of, it's maybe like a bit dry and flaky, but it tastes exactly like all the other battered fish I've eaten. It's like nothing really special about it. They're just like cute little fish that's technically a shark. Maybe sharks are invasive in New Zealand, so you guys need to get rid of them. They're just like little ones. They're not like great whites or anything. They're not like the man-eating ones. They're probably like a foot or two long, maybe. It's just like a normal fish, but they're sharks. So we technically eat sharks. It's very common, and a lot of people don't know it. It's I think people call it lemonfish. But like lemonfish, like other breeds are known as lemonfish, like in different parts of the world as well. In New Zealand, lemonfish is a breed of shark. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how big it is, but it's shark. We eat it. You wouldn't have been able to tell that it was a shark. Most people don't know this. Like a lot of people would just buy fish and chips and eat it without really thinking about it. And like then they'll be like, oh, I've never eaten shark in my life. They're wrong. Okay, anyway, yeah, I really have to pee. What I missed in chat. Yeah, dolphins are mammals are bullies. I've heard that. If we're being serious, they share a common ancestor with all fish. Oh, doesn't like everything though? Yeah, I want to see a diagram. Monday, if you have a diagram handy, I'd love to see it, like in the Discord or something. I always assume that aquatic animals taste similar, except like squid and octopus. What about like mussels? Like shellfish? And I'm sure this, like, salmon tastes quite different, right? I think salmon tastes very different to like tuna and like herring. Is herring one you eat? I don't know if I've eaten herring. I'll see what I can scrounge up. Don't go to any extra trouble. I'm just a little bit curious. Most fish taste similar, but like salmon, come on, salmon is like way different, right? It's like it's a whole thing of its own, I swear. The texture and taste are like so completely different. Anyway, I really have to pee. I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. Continue discussing fish, I guess. When I eat fish, it's usually seasoned or something, so I don't know what the actual fish tastes. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's because I don't like eating cooked fish. I avoid cooked fish. If I eat fish, I prefer it to be sashimi. So I'm kind of comparing like raw fish. That's a good point. I guess the cooked salmon is a bit closer. The flavor is still quite different, but it's probably closer to like other types of fish. I have kilograms up for a project anyway. Oh, awesome. Anyway, sashimi, delicious. Pee, going in the toilet bowl. See you guys in 3 minutes. Oh, yellowtail tuna, yum. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all found your socks. I did. Took a little hunting, but I got there. Alright, what was happening in this game? Oh yeah, I was complaining about this voice acting. Alright, the idol is here. Let's see what she has to say. Welcome back, guys.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Are you ACID?
Let me confirm something. You're ACID, right?
Let's play a game. Shut up!
Threat?
What?
Silhouette? ASET!
What?
Fierce.
Upset? Regret? ASET!
Water.
Wet? Sweat? ASET!
I stole them! How dare you, Brian? That's my dryer's job.
Yay! A-set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave.
Yeah, that's a word game. I get it. I think it's just stupid. What an annoying way to answer this question. How old are you? Are you gonna tell us?
18 this year.
Really? Really?
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
So he's older than her, yeah.
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Why does he sound like pleasantly surprised? Yeah, what's your relationship?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
Mm-hmm.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Oh no.
Stop, you're making me blush.
This guy.
Oh dear. About the sock puppeting, oh my god, we can just like bring that out. I said is Tessa backwards. Oh, that's why it was the fan nickname for her. He's her mod. He is just like an obsessed parasocial fan. I guess it's not really parasocial, if like she's actually acknowledging him. But like he's got like 3 secret like fake accounts that he's been using to write bad things about her, and then like using his main account to like defend her honor. It's very gross. Are you friends with Mizuki?
Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So
He's a long-time self-defined VIP, not officially, yeah.
we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically,
Mizuki and I live under the same roof. But she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
She's just too nice to tell him no. Yeah, I don't understand why she's giving him the time of day. Like... Yeah, about the sock puppeting.
you aren't
Oops.
even
I guess maybe I'll do the sock puppeting thing last. About Acid.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute.
Have fun getting your nerd on. Thanks for hanging out, Brian. Enjoy.
So cute. So cute that I can't take it.
Dude, he's so creepy.
Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. when I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
That's so... That's so creepy. Oops. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Of course.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Hi, dude, Manjo. I don't know what this game is, but he's definitely the killer. Yo. For real, he kind of has serial killer vibes. Welcome in, hope you're doing well.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
You believed him? I mean, it's true, but I don't think I would believe him. About Shoko Nadami. I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami.
You even know her name? Do you know then that she's your friend's mom?
I saw it on the news.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
Oh no.
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Alright, let's talk about the sock puppeting.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on 2Winner.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
We're just casually threatening him.
Yeah, just be cool.
Okay, is that it? We're leaving.
Come on, I'm
Oops.
shocked.
Yeah, looks like all we can do is leave.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Oh, okay. Why?
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Please don't.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
She's like into true crime.
Ota, take a video.
No, that's...
Just do it.
It's an active investigation.
Mr. Date!
Oh my god. No.
Please, Mr. Date! You can't
Why?
leave me.
What is she doing?
I can't.
What is she doing?
Without you.
What are you doing?
She like only just turned 18. Is she even 18 yet?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
What is her deal? The voice is so fake. What the hell was that about? Yeah, what are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public
That smile,
servant?
she's evil. Yeah. For real. She's if she's not evil, she's at the very least manipulative.
I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Just take the phone. You're like a police officer, right?
Oh, and just so you know,
Can't you just
taking
seize
my
it?
phone away won't help.
Cloud
It's
storage.
already in the cloud.
You little...
Yeah, what the? This is definitely illegal, right?
No, not at all.
She's too smart for your son now.
I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
What?
Huh?
What? Yeah, why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
I don't believe her.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Is she now? Can't she just hack the phone? Like, the AI thing has been doing a lot of, like, sus hacking and stuff. Surely she can just delete the video from the cloud, right? Okay, and we have a sit in the passenger seat. We can't look around too much, which makes sense because we're driving. Yeah, why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
I have never been able to understand this mindset. Hi, lady. Welcome in. Is it okay if I call you lady? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Okay.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you?
Meg, wanted to read a couple of chapters of my book club. Oh, what are you guys reading for book club? Ladies fine. Excellent. Thank you.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs and dances and
Oh my god.
play video games and stuff on
She is a streamer. I called it.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the ground to build structures.
It's Minecraft. She's a Minecraft streamer.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Clara and the Sun by Kazuo Ishiguro. That sounds familiar. I haven't read it, but I feel like I might have heard of that book. I'm in a book club too, and I just like finished reading the first book. It was Salem's Lot by Stephen King. And we're I was actually supposed to have the book club meeting like today. I was gonna have to shorten the stream for it, but then it got moved. So I'm gonna have like my first book club meeting on like Sunday. He wrote Remains of the Day. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. All I've ever read, I've never read that, but it's on my list. Have you read any of the other Stephen King books? Any good? I didn't enjoy it, but I suspect that's because I just don't enjoy Stephen King. I think if you do actually read and enjoy Stephen King novels, then you might like it. But yeah, I wasn't really feeling it. Yeah, Fear of King. Oh yeah, then you'd probably like it. The story was decent. But mostly his early work. Oh. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with Stephen King. I've only read this one obviously for book club, but like maybe 5-10 years before I tried reading A Dark Tower, like the Dark Tower one, and I couldn't get very far into it. I didn't really enjoy it. And that's it. That's like all I've read from Stephen King. Okay, what else can we ask you about? Did you like your book? How was Clara and the Sun? Sorry, I missed it. What was the name of the book you were reading for book club? Mine is Salem's Lot. I might read it for Halloween. I usually read something spooky-ish. Oh, nice! Yeah, that'd be a pretty good one for Halloween, I think. Yeah, that's good Halloween vibes. Yeah, that one, yeah. How did you start working for Limnescate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
She became a partner.
I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Oh? Last year I read Frankenstein! Oh, cool! I've still never read Frankenstein. I feel like it's one of those classics that I should just really get around to sometime. But I just haven't gone around to it.
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be and my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
You welcome in! Oh, welcome in, Hixie Warriors! How was your stream? You were doing art, right? Do we have art tags? What were you working on? Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, you I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Syl. I'm Autistic Friday streamer from New Zealand. Today we're playing AI Somnium Files. We do visual novels every Wednesday, and this is the first stream of this one. I've been looking forward to playing it. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you drawing? Welcome in, guys. Guys, please check out Yua. I was just drawing and ended up drawing Sign. Oh, no way! Cool! Did you finish it? Can I see? Am I allowed to take a peek? Signer's model is so pretty. I love it. It's gorgeous. Clara and the Sun is good so far, but very strange. Written from a point of view of an AI/robot, so it doesn't read like a very human narrative. Oh, that sounds really cool. I should check that out. It's on X. I'm not on X. I'm not on Twitter anymore. And so yeah, do you have a link? But yeah, isn't it pretty? I love Sinus model so much. Yeah, I left Twitter. I stopped using Twitter like 3 years ago. Something like that. Oh, maybe not quite 3 years ago. Maybe like 2. I dumped Twitter a while ago. Yeah, handshake. Me too. I dumped it when Blue Skies, yeah, Blue Sky, let's go. Yeah, I dumped Twitter during one of those mass migrations. I can't remember exactly what. It may have been, I think it was like when Musk first took it over. You also posted on Blue Sky. All right, let me take a look. I want to see. Hang on. Yeah, when the only reason, like the only way I used Twitter was through TweetDeck. So when they got rid of TweetDeck because they like, you know, started cracking down on like API usage and stuff, I was out of there. That killed Twitter for me. I think that was like a bit earlier than a lot of other people had left. Yeah, that sucked. It sucked. Oh, this is so pretty! Okay, wait, let me share this on stream. It's okay if I share it, right? You posted this publicly. Look at how pretty! It's gorgeous! Yeah, it sucked. The API thing sucked. And you just like did this spontaneously. It's so nice. Yeah, let me give Sina a shout out too, so people know who I'm talking about. Sign up VT. Make sure you pronounce the VT. It really annoys her. That's Sina. It's pretty. This art is gorgeous, Yua. Thank you for sharing. I kind of want to keep scrolling through your profile in case I miss some other art, but I shouldn't do that like on the stream. I don't think it turned out really good. Really? Why? It's nice. What don't you like about it? Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to, but thanks for sharing. It's really nice. Okay, where's my mouse? Here we go. There was some controversy with this game on release, and it got review bombed for a ridiculous reason that I won't go into at this point in the story. And Uchikoshi posted on his official account to say, "What's going on, guys? Please investigate." And investigate, the fans said. Oh, I'm so curious about it now. How far into the game before I can be told this without spoilers? I wanna know about it. But thank you so much for the raid. Hey, if you need to go and do some self-care, rest up, like, you know, go have a snack or whatever, please feel free to sneak off and lurk. I appreciate you being here. And that goes for the rest of the raiders as well. If you came in with Yua, please feel free to lurk. What characters have you met? Not very many. Oh no, there's a bar. Oh no. No, I have barely met anyone. Let me rephrase it. The input was messy and the result was beyond what I expected. I don't think I had an image to draw. Oh, nice. Okay, I just misunderstood you. Sorry. Yeah, it turned out great. Sorry that your input was a little messed up. Yeah, can I see the characters in here, right? Persons. Okay, thank you. So I've met Date, obviously. Aiba. Mizuki, Renju, Shoko, Ota, Mayumi, and Boss. I'm very early into the game. So good. Yeah. Please feel free to, like, you know, sneak off and do whatever you need to do. You met Ota? Yeah, we were talking to Ota. We just, like, finished a scene with him. It was like the first time we met him. Was it to do with the fact that he's like he's like a kind of parasocial, like, weeb? we're like incels, like, upset that they were being, like, portrayed or something. One day Mr. Okamura said to see him at his office and he hooked me up. Okay. Oh, that was the end of that conversation. Do you have any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that.
What? You have at least 6 years worth of memories. What are you talking about?
I'm a detective.
Aren't you? I thought you were. What the hell are you? I'm so confused.
But you are a cop, right?
So basically someone was playing at Ota and was review bombing the game. Oh, due to the character of Acid, and that they hated her and then had a second account defending the game and the character, and that guy put a total Ota and was caught. Oh my god, that's so funny. He did, like, the whole sock puppeting thing. That is hilarious. I love that. And it was about Acid, like, just like in the actual game. That is so funny.
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
Wait, do you have to be in crimes to be a detective?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
Are you just like an investigator or something? I'm so confused.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Oh my god, I'm going to punch her. Stoner Soundbot Otto reminds me of Octa, so I'm going to imagine this character is in charge of a corporate single sign-off. And you're now in a grand heist to steal login to credentials for the world's most important CEO so you can embezzle enough money. Bob, you absolutely nailed it. Good work. Yeah, and what happens with her character in the game? Oh? But that's a TLDR. Thank you. That's very interesting.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain.
She she got someone to take a video of us hugging and her saying some like weirdly suspicious stuff about like us leaving her or something, and she's threatening to like upload it to like mar our reputation or something. Oh, so I see AI site, you should spam click the button. I don't think it's something I can click. I can only imagine what Uchi thought when he found out. It's so funny. I love that so much.
If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay,
It is?
because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
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 I can see into the future.
What?
I know when I'm going to die.
What?
Just kidding!
Were you? Were you?
Hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Okay, so about my department.
Part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
You know, she actually sounds better now. Yeah, she's kind of relaxed a little bit more. Luckily, once the bomb reviews were removed, the game went from a 20% score back to high 80s. I'm relieved. They got it all the way down to 20%? That's crazy. That's so much work. What I have a problem with Date like doing this because surely it's like he's folding too easily to the blackmail. This is like nothing. He should be able to rely on his like boss and like, you know, the institution to back him up on this. He should be able to just confiscate. Just confiscate that phone, even if it's already on the cloud. And like he has a lot more choice here than the character is letting on.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
Brain investigation. Are we official? Are we official anti-inception? Is it actually like our official thing to like scan people's like dreams and stuff? Maybe he wants to take her, maybe. Then again, given his personality, who would believe him? That's a good point, actually. But even if they didn't believe him, like I feel like the police would still back him up, right? Because even if it was true, that's still something you'd want to cover up. If it's being used as like blackmail to leverage sensitive information from like an investigator, it doesn't matter if it's real or not, you just cover it up.
The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
And this, he did not need to actually, like the public doesn't know about it, so he could have just made something up.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Yeah, what's your real name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Is it just Tessa? Oh, it's Iris.
Iris Sagan.
Oh, like the flower! We had, there was like a pot of like, what was it, evening iris or something? Like in the dream earlier? I wonder if that's relevant.
I know, weird, right?
Oh, uh-huh. We had heartbeats.
Baker's man.
Do we know her as a kid?
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
That I should just make something up. No kidding! ABBA stands for Action Bank Investment Solutions, exactly. It would have been so easy to just like make up something random. Something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Did we know her as a kid? What was that memory? Was that some other girl named Iris? How old were we in that memory? Okay, Bloom Park, Saturday, 112.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Sure.
Yep, yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. She's just like a true crime fan. Okay, what else can we look at? We can zoom into the horse. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
There isn't a single drop on the horse.
What?
It was like this when we found it.
I mean, I can believe the horse not having enough blood, but not a single drop is kind of unbelievable.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
Yeah, she was killed somewhere else. Anything else that we can check? No blood on the horse must mean she was killed somewhere else. That's it. This is where we found her. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? There's a fence around the merry-go-round. How did they not realize that last night? No kidding! That's a pretty huge clue. Yeah. Local cop. Okay, I guess I just have to, like, interact with her. Yeah, what are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
Really?
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
Really?
They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Yeah, what's your proof? Why do you think this is ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
She's really into her Egyptian gods.
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
But her left eye was taken out. What's the left eye?
The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Wait, Wadjet? That's what they called our eyeball thing.
It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Yeah. Interesting. Oops. Have you played? Yes, we did! We played all the Zero Escape games on stream. Before AI Somnium Files, I played Ghost Trick, but before Ghost Trick, I like finished off Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. And I had been like streaming Zero Escape games once a week for like 2 years until then. It was like I don't know, I like went into mourning. I was like I was like, oh no, like I feel like kind of lost. Like, what do I do if I'm not streaming Zero Escape? Yeah, end of an era. It really was. I really enjoyed it. Never to be the same. It'll never be the same. Even AI Somnium files feels like quite different. But yeah, I love the Zero Escape games. I mean, why do you think this is ritual murder? At least you have this and then Nirvana afterwards. Yeah, yeah.
I remember Ota describing the scene.
I also, I'm also planning to play Steins Gate after Nirvana.
He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Okay, so favorite and least favorite character in like all of the Zero Escape franchise. Now Steins Gate is something I want to see. Yeah, I'm really excited to play Steins Gate too. I like the anime as well. Why is your least favorite Erica? That's a freebie. That doesn't count. Yeah, Eric sucks. Yeah, Steins. I really enjoy the Steins Gate anime. I'm really excited to see what the visual novel is like. And yeah, who would my favorite character be? I really liked Phi. I kind of wanted to punch June in the face. Never met anyone who likes Eric. He's like deeply unlikable in at a subatomic level. You know you're a bad character when you definitely rank below Dio. At least Dio had like. At least he was kind of interesting. Like he was like a bad person, but like kind of an entertainingly bad person. And he had like more of a big spoilers for Zero Escape, by the way, if anyone's listening and you guys haven't played Zero Escape. Like at least Dio had some interesting stuff going on. Like you first meet him and you're like, oh, this guy's a dick, but then you like find out more about like the Dio lore and backstory and you're like, oh, this is like kind of interesting. Whereas Eric was just never interesting. The people can't defend Ace and Dio and Mira and say like, F this ice cream guy. Dude, for real. Ace, okay, guys, once again, major spoilers for Zero Escape. Ace is just like a very believable, kind of stereotypical, like power-hungry, greedy CEO guy. He's too rich and powerful and white and male to think that like anything can touch him and he can just do whatever he wants. That's like believable. He's unlikable. But like not the worst character. Ace was cool. I liked him even after learning his secret. Yeah, he was like okay before like you learned his secret. He just seemed like a suspiciously good guy. And then you learn what he did and you're like, oh yeah, he sucks. But like the actual character, like if you're stepping back and looking at it as a story instead of like, would I enjoy this person's company? Like Ace was pretty interesting. To be more exact, I liked who he pretended to be. Yeah, that was a pretty palatable character. Yeah, I liked Phi. Would I call her my favorite character? Maybe? Luna was great, but I also feel like Luna didn't have enough of a backbone for me to choose her as a favorite. Phi ZTD or Phi VLR? I want to say Phi VLR. I feel like we saw a lot more Phi being cool in Virtue's Last Reward than in Zero Time Dilemma. I feel like Phi was toned down a little bit in Zero Time Dilemma, but like maybe that's just because we had so many perspectives. By so many, I mean like 3. Like it was a different format to the game, so I felt like I didn't see her as much. Whereas like in VLR, I was like agreeing with almost everything that Phi was saying. Like whenever Phi opened her mouth, unless it was like a terrible joke, I tended to be like agreeing with her or like thinking along the same lines. Ace complaining about his condition, how it affects him. Snake, oh, how terrible for you to be unable to see one specific thing. Yes! Oh, Snake was such a great character too. I really enjoyed Snake. We should, oh my god, wait. Can we do like a Zero Escape? Can we do like a Zero Escape ranking? Like, can we do a tier list? Zero Escape tier list. Oh my god, yes, it's here. This is for... Yes, this is for... tier list contains spoilers for BLR and ZTD. Okay, well, what about... This one doesn't include 9-9. Oh wait, yes it does. Okay, let me share this. Hang on. Turn on some background music. Capture this window. Alright, let's go. Impromptu tier list. Oh, I can pin the images. Excellent. I guess I kind of don't need to, actually. Played a bit of VLR on replay and Sigma complimenting Fi's breast maybe. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, let's see. Like the sheer volume. Yeah, that was weird. All the characters are, yeah. Okay, so I love Fi. Fi is S tier. Although actually, do we have both versions of Fi? We do. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this thing where you put the one to the left better than the one to the right. I've never done that before, so I might forget. Wait, who's this? Wait, which character is this? Is this the main character in... No. Who's this? I don't recognize him. Which Junpei do you like the best? That's Junpei ZT... I need to sneeze. Zero time to... Oh yeah! Oh yeah! No, you're right. Yeah, it's Junpei. It's Junpei too. A future fight has been greater than past fight. Wait, which one? Thank you. I really like can I zoom in? I really like Fi's outfit in Zero Time to Live More though. Junpei is on the list 3 times, so of course he is. Okay, so this is emo Junpei, right? I didn't hate him. I wasn't sure if I believed that character shift. It didn't feel like the same character at all. I'd probably put him in either A or B, depending on who the other characters were. And Tim Myoji, okay, wait, I actually... I know that's the same person, but... He annoyed me, but I liked him better than in 999. Yeah, me too. Oh, Gab, yes, definitely Gab. Gab is up here. I want to say maybe this. Tim Myoji is the best version, yeah, for real. Ace was... fine. This guy, the ninth scientist guy, he was, we didn't see him very much, and he was just kind of annoying, and he was also like bad. Oh, freaking June. Oh wait, not June. What was her name? I keep forgetting. I'm really bad at names. But her, I found her kind of weak. I found her character, like, not very convincing. I'd say either C or D. Diana, yes, thank you. And the game itself, Matt has passed. I liked her from the bits I saw. Diana was just a bit too bland for me. I just kept like waiting for her to get more interesting, and she kind of never did. Honestly, I hated Diana. Yeah, I wasn't a fan. I didn't like actively just... Okay, wait, hang on, wait. I can like add another... I can add like another thing, right? Right? Add a row below. Wait, new. How do I rename this? We're just gonna call this entire row Eric. he needs just like a whole road to himself. Where is he? Where? Right here. Perfect. Oh yeah, he's getting a whole Eric row. It's beyond an F row. Yeah. Weird simp tier. Yeah. Like, she was mid at the start, but as we learned more, I hated her more. Oh, Diana, yeah. Yeah, she was like okay at the start, but like I kept like it was like very middle. It was kind of neutral at the start. But as I learned more about her, she just like wasn't really keeping up with all the interesting stuff that was happening around her. She was a character. Diana was a character to whom things happened. She didn't really do anything. Things just kind of happened to her. No one deserves to be punished for this company, exactly. I guess I didn't see enough. It got pretty interesting, but that wasn't because of her character. It was because of the things that happened to her. Alright, let's see. Luna is solid. I like Luna. Maybe over here. Alice, how do I feel about Alice? Alice was... I do like a strong, independent female character. Did I enjoy Alice's company more than Junpei 2? I don't know. Petition A row, yes, okay, yeah, let's do that. Add a row above. Did that work? Yes. And we'll just call it Gab. I don't understand why it's like green at the bottom and like red at the top. What color do we make Gab? It's like gray. There we go, perfect, great idea. Alice's peak, except for Luna. Alice was like pretty good. She also, I don't know, she felt like a little bit one-dimensional. Like she didn't feel, ironically, that fleshed out to me, which is why I've put her at, like at the front of B. Clover. Okay, I liked 999 Clover. I didn't like Clover in VLR as much. Alice was nice, but she was did too much to really get to know her, other than her ending. You liked Alice better than Lotus? I loved Lotus. Lotus was great. Yeah, where would I put Clover? She just wasn't that much of a character in VLR. She was like another Diana. She like just had stuff happen to her. Kind of. I kind of like want to put her here. Maybe over here. I also liked Lotus more than Alice. Yeah, Lotus felt much more real. Zero Lady Lady Bella, you alone may leave and you can take some punt participant with you. Think carefully, this is your only— yeah, Gab, for real, Gab. Put Dio with Eric. No, Eric's by himself. Eric's by himself. I would even put Derek, not Derek. I would put Dio, I would rate Dio like above the scientist guy, to be honest. I'm even considering putting him into the C tier. Derek is a nice ship name. I know, right? It works so well. It just rolls off the tongue. I think, yeah, I kind of want to put Dio. I think Dio was actually more interesting than Diana or Clover. Like, he was a dick. I wouldn't want Dio can do better, yeah, for real. Dio, like, I wouldn't want to be in a room with him. I would want to, like, punch him constantly. Dio wouldn't want to be in a room with me. But in terms of, like, character and what he did to the story, I think it was pretty good. Like, maybe more so than Ace, to be honest. I think, this Junpei, I loved him being emo, but he was also a little bit bland. Might put him that way. He does have a nice hat, I'll give Tio that, yeah. This guy, I didn't like this at all. You're obviously not going the Eric tier, that's just Eric, but I did not enjoy the bad guy. Theo didn't feel like a criminal mastermind. Like, yeah, Ace felt more like a mastermind. Too complicated? Yeah, this just got weird. It was very strange. I don't really rate it. Her. What was Akane? Her name was Akane, right? So you have very different opinions on the twins. Yeah. I do. Akane, I would say this version of Akane was actually pretty good. I would say maybe I enjoyed her maybe this much, but this Akane was like here. Maybe not quite that bad. Maybe more like here. Here. Delta, blah blah blah, snails, blah blah blah, complex, exactly. I just like all versions of Akane for different reasons. This one here, the one in Zero Time Dilemma, didn't really feel like Akane, like at all. Which is why I'm putting her a bit higher. She kind of made like more sensible like decisions and choices and stuff. She was insufferable in 999, in my opinion. I like Boybot. Yeah, no, he was great. I think is he S tier? I don't know. I don't know about S tier. Maybe more like here. I like Temyoji more. Yeah, maybe this. Akane 3 isn't here. Oh my god, you're right. I guess she didn't really count as like a real character. You're right. Yeah, interesting that Delta is there, but not Old Lady Akane. Yeah. Alright, Carlos. Carlos was very meh. I maybe put him here. I think Carlos was like marginally more interesting than Akane. Not Akane, Diana. I think Carlos was a bit more interesting than Diana, but he made some very dumb decisions that kind of make me want to kick him between the legs. Carlos was too Captain America. Yeah. He's okay, but nothing too memorable. The memory I have is of Carlos screwing things up. so he gets put behind Diana. They pushed the heroic MC thing too hard. They did. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he did a couple of dumb things, but yeah, there was like one very particular dumb decision. This is the protagonist for, this is Junpei for 999, right? Junpei for 999 wasn't really comment-worthy. He just kind of got roped into it. Nothing... I feel like there's not much to be said for Junpei. I remember Sister Firefighter and that's it, yeah. I lost a lot of Clover stuff from 999. Yeah, Clover was quite interesting in 999, I thought, but very, very bland in BLR. Had some bad decisions, but still can't top Diana. Oh yeah, Diana, yeah. I don't know, I really don't like Diana. And him pretending to attack Akane with what the hell, Carlos? Yeah. Carlos is, yeah. Both so out of character. There were lots of things that happened in this game, in these sets of games, that felt like kind of out of character for their established character. They do explain it in some places, being like, oh, something else made me do it, aka the player. Where do I want, like, baby Junpei? I'm not sure. I think it was in character. He's not good at thinking on his feet and improvising. He's a firefighter! That's like his entire job. Multiplayer or Delta? Yeah. Next to Carlos? Yeah, I don't know. I almost want to put him more like here. No, I think he deserves to be at least C tier. Maybe here. He's good at reacting, not thinking. Right. K was also incredibly bland, but he also just made some like good judgments. He said and did like a lot of things that I agreed with. I think I would actually put him maybe above Alice, to be honest. I actually loved K. Yeah, K was honestly great. You know what? If I have Akane in like tier A, okay, wait, okay. I want to put maybe Akane here, and then I liked him better. Maybe here. Akane is falling lower now, I think. I'm trying to remember exactly how she was in Zero Time Dilemma. Kay is a Schrodinger's cat whose inside depends on your choices. Yeah, it was cool. He comes off as very logic and stoic, but has a surprisingly adolescent side. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Kay was a great character. Probably missed a lot of Lotus stuff as I did with Clover. Maybe, did you see her hacking scene? Did I stream the hacking scene? I can't actually remember. For 999, I didn't stream all of it because I didn't realize how long it was when I first started the game. No? Oh, she has a great hacking thing. Like, so, Lotus is actually... She's a mother. Lotus is a badass mother. She's also like a hacker. Like, she's like a total computer nerd. She's just really cool. I saw her hacking scene. It's the axe ending. Yeah. So, and the reason that she was in 999 is she was like investigating. Her kids was like one of the like some of the kids that were abducted in like the original Nonary game. So she was like trying to find out what happened to him. She was a devoted mother, but also very like headstrong and knowledgeable. She was just like a fantastic character. I really liked her. But you didn't really hear about it until like quite a ways in. Yeah, they were twins, right? Yeah, twin daughters. Lotus very much felt like a mother. They did her character well. Yeah, the no-nonsense type that's good at handling children. Yeah, she did. She was fantastic. I feel like that outfit just threw like a lot of people off. Yeah. So yeah, Lotus rates very highly. Maybe even, would I say above Phi? Maybe I would, actually. Maybe Lotus is actually my favorite character, even though we only see her in the one game. Even if they didn't tell you until the end, you could feel how motherly she was. Yeah, she not like War Mother, yeah, but like stern. Like she had a spine. She had her feet like firm and flat on the ground. And like she knew she knew how to like throw her weight around. To be honest, that makes sense because you wouldn't talk about your kids if you were so worried about identity that you have code names. Yeah, it didn't come out for like quite a while into the game. Okay, what was her name again? Wait, what was this girl's name again? I forgot him. She was actually very interesting. I think she made the story much more interesting. Did I like her more than Alice? Maybe not as much as Alice. Not as much as Kay. Mira. Yeah, Mira. You liked Mira? I liked how psychopathic she was. I thought she did like interesting stuff to the story. I think I like enjoyed it every time she was on the screen. I bet she was more than pissed about her belly dancing outfit than anyone else. I know, right? Like, what was up with her outfit? Yeah, I think I may have enjoyed Mira more than Tenmyoji. I agreed with a lot of the stuff that Tenmyoji like said and did. But yeah, awful person but good character, exactly. But I think I liked Kay more than Mira. Yeah, I think this is about the correct place for her. Considering none of the characters commented on their own clothes in 999, I would assume it was their own clothes. Yeah, but like, like, you know, stepping back and considering like the game design, like as a game, or like as like a character that's being written by someone else, like I feel like it was kind of weird. She was kidnapped during a belly dancing lesson. Okay, this guy, I didn't really enjoy him all that much. He was basically just a corpse that you had to drag around. There was not much going on there. I think I enjoyed him more than Akane in 999. But, not, he was just annoying. He was like unconscious for most of the game. Didn't really provide anything. I put Quark in a similar boat with Alice, and then he was never in the story for us to get to know him. True, yeah. I think if Snake could see Lotus, he'd give her his jacket. Yeah, Quark seemed like a good kid, but like in terms of like a character, he was basically just a warm body. Oh, Snake. Wait, not Snake. Santa. Snake is this one. Santa, where do I want to put Santa? Santa was okay. Maybe here? Funny enough, Snake was also absent for most of the game, but he still had pretty strong hair. He did, yeah. That's an excellent point. I really enjoyed Snake as a character. Santa's great as a character. He's probably the most believable character, if you know what I mean. His he was like, yeah, blind guy and Snake, yeah. Santa's my #1. Oh really? Yeah, if you consider the ending of 999, I guess I kind of have to put him up a bit higher. But throughout the game, I would probably put him here. But knowing about 999's ending, maybe... Does he make it to tier A? Both before and after learning his secret. He was just like kind of a normal character to me before learning his secret. But afterwards, that kind of made things a bit spicier. I want to say maybe here? Up before Timyoji? His story about why Santa has a red coat is memorable. I actually don't remember it that well. Basically, tier A has like some killers in it. Maybe I should put Ace up here just to give him like, you know, good company. Do I still think 5 from Zero Time Dilemma is still an S rank? She really didn't do that much in Zero Time Dilemma. Did she? I don't know. Funny thing is, at the start, he always felt like the charismatic comedic relief that I assumed was going to be killed off. Oh, that's really funny, actually. Alright, we've got, what was his name again? The detective guy with the memory loss. He was interesting. Somewhere around here. 7, yes, thank you. We learned about Fi's eyebrows. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, that was funny. It was a big moment. That was hilarious, actually. And you're like, what? So what? Why does this matter? And then you realize that Diana has red hair, like when you learn about, you know, the parentage, and then you're like, oh, it did matter. It did kind of matter. Okay, where do I want to put 7? 7 maybe goes here. He's not that interesting. Oh, he's like less interesting than Dio though. Maybe 7 goes over here. Maybe over here. Yeah. TLDR, there used to be 2 Santa Claus. White Cloak have prison, Black Coat have cold. Black Coat Santa got out of control and hurt the kids. White Cloak Santa brutally birches the Black Coat. Oh yeah, that does sound familiar. Funniest thing about that moment is learning that she must dye her eyebrows in BLR. Yes, it's so good. Okay, and then we have like Sigma from BLR. He was pretty bland. There was like nothing really going on there apart from the cat thing. I wanna maybe put him like here. Oh no, I hated June. Maybe like here. BLR Sigma is better than Zero Time to Live with Sigma. Yeah, I agree. I kind of want to put him like here. I didn't like his cat jokes, neither did I. I didn't enjoy those. Especially because I was like, I had the narration turned off and I was like reading all of the lines myself, so I had to make all the dumb cat jokes. I did not appreciate that. I would put BLR Sigma and B personally. Oh really? Why? I prefer the wise mind and the young body than the opposite. Sil, have you ever heard about Schrödinger's cat? I have and I haven't. You're right, him having more knowledge was actually kind of interesting. I feel like Zero Time Dilemma is like kind of was kind of a blur. Point of view of everyone else, he's a creepy old man making perverse jokes. Yeah, it was quite funny. Yeah, I think they're both just gonna be in tier D. He was funny and resourceful, and he knew nothing about what was going on, yet still determined to save not only himself, but everyone else around him. That is a good point, actually. I don't know about funny. Seeing his thought process about how he voted in the AB games is cool. True, true. Yeah, okay, I guess he deserves better than D rank. You're right. Yeah, the bit about 5 was kind of funny. That was... Yeah, let's not dwell on that. Even seeing him betray people was great because he sometimes agreed with a choice in the situation. This is true. Yeah, he did find a way to justify everything. Okay, let's maybe put him maybe like here. Here. Did I like him more than Dio? I still think Dio was more interesting. Not Junpei. Sigma had like a kind of I'm just being dragged along by everything vibe, which is my complaint with Clover and VLR and Diana and kind of Carlos, is that they're just getting like kind of dragged along by events but like not really like affecting stuff around them that much. I feel like Sigma didn't really have that much personality apart from what we gave him. Like he didn't which is unfair because that's like, you know, that's what happens when you're the main character. That's just how it works in games. You once called Myoji an old man and he's like, but oh yeah! Yeah, all those, I should like go back and rewatch some of those VLR moments. I feel like there's a lot that I missed. Okay, Snake was great. I enjoyed Snake, probably S tier. One of my main gripes with Zero Time Deliver is that we didn't get internal monologues. Yeah, you're right, that was missing. So we only got to judge the MC based on their outward actions. Yeah, you're right, I did notice it at the time, but yeah, that's probably why I feel like I'm not like getting that much of a read from like a lot of the like point of view characters. We didn't really like hear them making decisions. They just kind of did it when we told them to. And then they were like, I don't know why I did that. Okay, is this it? Is this the final? Characters explain their thoughts a lot, but it's not the same. Yeah. BLR Sigma, I pity too. Fine, you must have done a lot of drugs to look at. Oh yeah, she did say that line, right? I did. I thought she was just being insulting at the time, but yeah, he actually like looked super old. I feel like I put this Junpei too high. He actually wasn't that interesting. Maybe like more like here. C row is getting quite full. I feel like I need to redo B and C. Do I bump up Dio even more? Looking at them all lined up, like there's some very bland characters here. There's also a line when Sigma said that he was in college and Alice said that he must have been working on that for a long time. Oh, that's excellent. Sigma 3 isn't Gryffindor either. Wait, what do you mean? I want to say maybe row C should just be people that just like didn't do enough. He never speaks other than that one recording. Sigma 3, wait. Sigma 3 isn't here to choose. Who are we talking about? Akane 3 at least is seen in person. Oh, like in like Zero Time Dilemma, like Old Man Sigma and his old body. Right, yeah. Yeah, we never really see that. Just the recording, you're right. Okay, we have top top is Gab, because Gab. I really like Lotus, I really like Phi. Snake was fantastic. Clover, I think I just have a thing for serial killers. Like, I love like the bloodthirsty rampage that Clover went on. That was fantastic. I really enjoyed that. That's why she's in yeah, Axe ending is the best ending. It was very good. So yeah, that's why Clover is up here. Kay just like Kay was cordial. Kay was polite. Oh, and Golem. Zero Junior, I don't know where I'd put Zero Junior. Maybe like in C? B, maybe? It's not a serial killer. Yeah, not a serial killer. Although, if she killed more than 2 people, doesn't it count as a serial? What's the definition of a serial killer? It's like at least 2 murders, right? Do they have to be like separate, isolated incidents? Which they kind of were, depending on what you consider to be an incident. Mira is a legit serial killer, yeah. That's why she's also in row A. She was very fun. Yeah, Kay was just very solid. He was like polite and helpful, but like also had a spine and would stand up for himself and do his own thing when he needed to. He wasn't afraid to push back, which I really like in a character. No, a serial killer needs a specific repeated method. I think I like looked this up one time. There was like a question. It may have been like just one of those dumb things, depending on like how you define it. But like, there was like a thing like, otherwise it's a mass murder or spree killer. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, now I'm really curious. I need to look that up again. Maybe it was just like the minimum number of murders that it had to be, and it didn't go into like the victim choices and stuff. One of the things I loved about Kay as his choice to kill Dio when he found out that she killed the old woman, yeah! No, Kay was great. Maybe I should move Kay to S. Strong dedication to goal and loyalty despite knowing it would mean his own death, yeah. See, that's the thing, I can't move Kay to S tier because he's too good. Sill's internet history is a sufficient number of searches about serial killing. Shh. Listen. Don't point it out like that. It's all implied, okay? Yeah, Kay, the only failing for me is Kay is how much of a good person he is. I find that like kind of less appealing in a character. Like if their alignment is too good, like I vibe with them less. The murder is something, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then Snake and Timyoji. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm surprised that Luna is as far down as she is because I feel like I enjoyed Luna, but I think that was because I just felt too protective of her. Like during the game, I didn't actually like her character that much. She just felt like I had to protect her. Galaxy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, you're streaming. Thank goodness you're here. I've got that like kind of in my backlog. That's like one of the games that I've been meaning to pick up. Get raided. No. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in, everyone. It is not kid friendly. Oh, good. Excellent. Is there like a lot of sus jokes? It looked like very British humor from the little I saw of it. Many penis and sex jokes. Oh, perfect. That's hilarious. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sil. I'm an Autistic Friday streamer from New Zealand. Every Wednesday we play like a visual novel here. I was playing the, AI the Somnium files, which is still open in the background. But we got distracted and started doing a tier list of Zero Escape characters. So that's what's happening. I'm probably gonna end stream after this. I'm so glad you had a good stream. It sounds like the game was really fun. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Galaxy and Raiders, if you guys need to rest up after the stream, please feel free to like, you know... Oh, you're gonna bother fish and chips! We were just talking about fish and chips in here. Make sure you don't eat shark by mistake, or do. It doesn't really matter. Thanks for bringing everyone over, Galaxy. I hope you have a lovely evening. Enjoy your dinner. And thank you so much for the follow, lady. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining the library. I wonder how AI characters would fare in a nonary game. Yeah, good question. We should like... I know, we should work on that on stream after we finish the game. Then I asked about Uchikoshi after other work and now we're here. Yeah, I get distracted very easily during like the visual novel streams, to be honest. We went on so many tangents during Zero Escape. Like, we had lots of random discussions. This is like kind of on par. But yeah, for those of you guys that just came into the raid, we are discussing Zero Escape characters and like all three of the games, so major spoiler warnings for that one. If that's something you're thinking of playing, you should probably sneak off. But thanks for being here. Yeah, Luna's further down than I expected. If Data had access to Ava, I think he'd be fine. Oh, good point. Yeah, that would be like a huge advantage. I feel like we would treat... I feel like if I put Date into a nonary game, I would remove his eye and disconnect it from like networking capabilities. Like I would just like take that network antenna or something and snap it off. Ava would be like a separate character and have no networking. I think that's how I'd do it somehow if I were to do that. Maybe him missing his eye would be related to the story. Ooh. Yeah, B tier. Alice, I'm still really not sure how I feel about Alice's placement. I liked her, but like she also felt like not quite fleshed out. Is there bouts of superhuman abilities? Oh really? Unless he's a mole, you're right. Akane being here. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. We have Gab at the top, like his best dog. We have Eric at the bottom in his own little layer of hell. I think maybe I'm being a little bit unfair to this Sigma. I think maybe this Sigma should rank above these two. Probably above June. I really did not like June very much. But maybe yeah. I think I'm okay with this. Wait, I almost typed a spoiler. Oh no! Yeah, good job catching it in time. Yeah, usually I don't mind like spoilers and backseating and stuff for games that I play, except for the visual novels. The visual novels are like the one type of game I asked like with no spoilers. Because it's all about the story. But like everything else, I'm pretty happy with spoilers. Alright, I think that's it. Let's go back to the game and finish off the scene that we were in, and then I'll go find someone to raid. Very much do not want spoilers for this game. Okay, good. This game hinges on not being spoiled. Excellent. Okay, because yeah, the story is the whole point. Yeah. When I'm playing other games, it's usually not for the story. When I'm playing like RPGs and like platformers or whatever, like if there's any sort of like fighting or action components of a game, that's what I'm there for. I don't really care about the story. I've been spoilered to all hell for like Sekiro and Dark Souls and stuff because I just watch other streamers playing it. For me, the draw of those games is like the actual gameplay and like the combat. So I really don't care about spoilers. Alright, he said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Oh, wait, was there? I didn't realize that there was. I thought that was empty. Was it gone by the time we got there? Oh, she must have pulled it out. The daughter must have pulled it out, and then she was like holding the ice pick.
Horace? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Just really quickly, I really like how they've done this like this like portrait thing next to the dialogue. I usually prefer like 2D portraits, but they've done a really good job of like melding like the 2D and the 3D together in this one. Like I like that they're not like doing a weird idle animation that a lot of like 3D models do. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes like people will make 3D models like really excessively like breathe. They just like kind of move and wiggle around too much just because they can. I really appreciate that that they didn't do that for this one. This is like just blinking and like the mouth animations, but like the transitions between the different expressions, like going from like looking confused to looking happy or like moving the head slightly, that all looks like really nicely like smooth and like 3D animated. I think it looks really nice. They did something similar in VLR with the 3D models for portraits, but it didn't work as well. VLR is ripe for a remaster.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw?
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
I would still love a remaster of all 3 games with an announcement for a 4th. If a 4th was announced, I would be like really scared. Like right now I'm watching season 2 of Severance. I'm only like a couple of episodes in. I'm watching season 2 of Severance and I'm like terrified. Not because it's like a spooky TV show or whatever. I'm terrified that they're gonna screw it up. I live in fear of like me enjoying like a series or a franchise and then like a new one coming out and it like just sucking. It's good, yeah. Okay. I still like I still have that like irrational fear like they're gonna ruin it somehow. Like it's terrifying. Or they'll just like keep making things until like it becomes like pedestrian. You know what I mean? I want AI Somnium Files 3 too. Has there been like any talk of that? Because I know for Zero Escape they said that they'll never make like a fourth one, right? But yeah, remaster of all 3 games. It would be interesting to see a remaster of 999. I think 999 is like kind of perfect. I'm not sure if I'd like a remaster, but it would be nice if all 3 games, like, and the theoretical fourth one, if we're talking about that, it would be nice if they all had like a matching like style. You know what I mean? He's making classroom defense something something. Oh? Wait. Who? The Zero Escape person? Or something else? Wait. Wait, this sounds interesting. Uchikoshi wrote something cryptic last year. Oh? It could mean AI3, it could mean something else. No way! That's exciting. Last year. Yes, Uchikoshi that made that new 100 School Days game. What is that? I need to look it up. What is 100 School Days? I'm gonna look it up on my phone so that I don't accidentally turn off the background music for this. This is actually kind of nice. 100 School Days. Apparently it's a book by Anne Rockwell. It's like a picture book. Let me refine that Google search a little. Working with Danganronpa, oh cool. The 100-line Last Defense Academy, okay. 100-line Last Defense Academy. Survival game. It's a survival. Oh, this does look very Danganronpa. Am I saying that right? Upcoming tactical role-playing. Oh no, not tactical. I suck at tactical games. Scheduled for release on April 24, 2025. That's coming out really soon. You can pre-purchase it. Oh, it's kind of pricey. It's more Dangans and Zero Escape. Naruhodo. Looks pretty neat. I don't like this genre though. I don't like the tactical games. I'm very bad at them. It's recommending it to me because it's it says it's similar to Zero Escape. Anyway, good to know. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Maybe I'll like see someone streaming it and I can decide from like one stream before I get too many spoilers. Yeah, seems like Mizuki took out the ice pick. Yeah, have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed.
Have you played Danganronpa or Raincoat? I have not, no. I've seen that game around though.
Kawasaki is restricted, right?
Is that another one? I would play those before this new one. Oh, okay. Should I should I put that like in my visual novel slot? For after like Steins Gate?
No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district.
The one thing I loved about in VLR was finding Nox's 10 commandments about writing detective fiction and then just gleefully subverts each one. That's so good. Those are true visual novels, not tactical RPG. Oh, okay, cool. But the stories aren't connected. Okay.
It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Oh. Oh no. So you think I should play those the visual novel games to like get a feel for the story and whether I like it first?
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it.
Yeah, it had a no Chinaman one. I remember that. Either Black Blue or Prince, I can't remember. It might have been Prince. Posted that list in Discord when we were playing it. Yeah, Danganronpa is like 3 games, maybe 5 with spin-offs, and they have very distinct writing style. Oh, okay. I'll see if I can catch one of them on a sale or something. I guess I have time. I still need to finish this, and Nirvana, and Steins Gate.
There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Wait, really?
Are they okay?
I don't know.
Is the evac order like a conspiracy theory?
But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you.
I think the rule was like, don't make the villain a Chinaman, because I think it was around World War II. Doing that would make it too predictable or something. Yeah, it was something along those lines.
You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
We should go, or you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time?
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
She gave us some useful info.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She sees you.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes? We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Yeah, no kidding. What the hell?
Okay, I guess.
Well, oh no.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
It's Iris. Wait, what? What?
I'm kidding.
What, Iris?
It's
I'm
not
gonna
like I
slap you.
know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
We asked her age and now we ask her. Wait.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Yeah, you need like a lot of research to do that kind of stuff, like, properly. Hi, Isaac. Date is voiced by Greg Chun. Is he? I thought somebody said they were voiced by Sean somebody. I already forgot their name. Sean Chip something. How's it going, Isaac? Hope you're doing well. I said I was gonna. I guess we would finish this scene too. Oh, you're talking about Ota. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just don't know VAs. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Good.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Ow. Thanks, Isaac.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
You'd be paying for the cleaning.
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew!
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Gross. Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
Humidity over here for me, it's 20 degrees Celsius and 73% humidity. I also believe the term Chinaman was a more broad term for any foreign person. Yeah, I think it was just like, okay, so you guys remember in like was it like the 90s or something? Like every bad guy was Russian. And before that, like every bad guy was like German or something. Like it's a thing that happens. I think it makes sense that it was in like that rule set. That just happened to be the flavor like at the time.
It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Yeah, that's exactly what he wanted to argue against. Exactly, yeah.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Oh my god. Okay, I kind of want to try that. But inappropriate. It's whatever the current political US enemy. Yeah, exactly. Also, I looked up. I did say Data is voiced by Greg Chen. I almost forgot to say that. Who else has I'm not really familiar with voice actors. What else has Greg Chen done? If you add someone like that, there has to be a plot reason for it. Yeah. Like there should be like variety and flavor. Fair enough, but he should have worded it better. This was written like a long time ago. I think that was like acceptable wording at the time. Oh, Ike. Ike? Is it pronounced Ike in Fire Emblem? I see. Greg was in Yakuza. Oh, really? Cool.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My
What?
arm regenerates like an alien's.
It is Ike. Okay.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, we had a random flashback of you as a child, maybe. Or at least some child called Iris. So maybe we have.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay. The wind feels nice.
Yeah, Ike is from Fire Emblem. Yeah, I knew that much. Ike and Moth, I saw like a lot of fan art from them, like of them on Twitter. Back in the days when, you know, I actually used Twitter. I've not eaten anything today. Go eat! I understand why my friend chugs energy drinks on his non-eating day. Oh no! Are you like fasting on purpose? Please look after yourself. Make sure you're getting enough like sodium and electrolytes. Okay, this is where we're gonna call it, and we're back at the Sagan residence. Well, we're here at the Sagan residence. That's her house, right? If you come across more art of Ike, I won't be opposed to you sharing. Noted. It's now 3 p.m. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop here. Because I'm getting quite tired. I think it's time for me to have like a proper meal. Eat some actual lunch. Trying to catch another stream another time. Yeah, I do. I stream the visual novels at the same time every single week. Unless it gets cancelled. But I like do it in the same time slot to try to make sure that like the same people be available each time. If they're trying to like actually keep up with the story, I don't want to move the time slots. So same time next week probably. Ow, my voice like cracked. Thank you for the hydrate. Mega endurance streamer. It was 5 hours? That's not too bad. Everyone hydrate. I don't feel dizzy, but I feel a bit out of it. Yeah, go get some food. Eat something with like a good mixture of like carbs. Oh my god, my throat. Of like carbs and protein and fat and stuff. Go get some nutrients, everyone. Alright, who's online? I know people who regularly do 12-hour streams. That's so intense. I'll eat tomorrow? Okay. Well, I hope you can find something to like stabilize yourself. I need to stop talking. My throat is dying. Alright, is there anybody else doing like a visual novel? There's a couple of people doing art. I think maybe the closest thing to a visual novel I have right now is Haylene streaming Metaphor Refantasia. Anyone down for that? Unless you guys are worried about spoilers or something, then I might go over there. Let me just take a peek. I have a suggestion if you don't have some. Oh yeah, if they have if they're streaming a visual novel, then hell yeah, let's go. I'm like trying to mute the stream. Hang on, there we go. Haunted Luna is playing Our Life. Ooh, what's Our Life? I guess I'm gonna take a look and find out anyway. Let me take a quick peek. Oh, their setup's really cute. Our Life, beginning and always. Oh, this sounds cute. I like the art too. Yeah, listen, let me just drop it. I'm kind of struggling with my extension. Dating sim where there's only one guy, but it's really just a life sim. I see. Oh, this looks cute. Yeah, let's go here. Thank you for the recommendation. Let's go. Let me make sure I've got this copied properly. Oh, be warned, they're close to the end. Oh, really? Alright, guys, you heard it here in chat. If you're wanting to play Our Life, if you're thinking about playing it, you might want to drop out of the raid because we're near the end. Thanks for streaming, fellow cheesebag. Thank you for being here, Isaac. Thanks to everyone else for being here as well. Let's see, what happened? I don't usually bother doing a recap, but I feel like I should. We had... Why do we get so many raids today? What is happening? Most of you probably aren't here, but if you are, Sina, Triad, Mike, Yua, and Galaxy, thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate you bringing everyone over. Everyone likes AI balls. Apparently, yeah. I just brought everyone over with the balls. Yeah, thank you, Yua. Alright, I hope you guys all have a lovely evening. We're gonna go and check out Haunted Luna, and they're playing a very cute looking visual novel that's like not a dating sim, but is a dating sim. Somnium Snom. Yes. Oh crap, what did I do? That's my keyboard. Alright, thank you for hanging out, everyone. Tomorrow we are playing Dark Souls 2. I mean Dark Souls 3, not 2. I'm not being forced to play Dark Souls 2 yet. But Josh has requested that I play Dark Souls 3 on stream this week, so that's what we're doing. Tune in for that. It's gonna be brand new. No, I have not finished Dark Souls 1. 2.5. Some is a little dog-like creature from Fire Emblem, and the other is a Pokemon. Yeah, I know about Snom. I didn't realize Snommy was a thing. Right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Please, if you're coming along with the raid, please make sure to take a peek at their rules and familiarize yourself with like the rules and stuff for chatting over there. And just be mindful of the community over there as well. Thank you so much for the suggestion, Black Blue. I appreciate it. We're gonna pop over there and say hello, and I'll be on tomorrow in like how many hours? 24 minus 5, 19 hours. I'll be back here in 19 hours. I might be a little late. About 19 hours. for some Dark Souls 3, so maybe I'll catch you guys then. Thanks so much for hanging out, you guys. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking, and thank you for the raids. I appreciate you guys. You're the best. And thanks for getting into random conversations with me. That's always fun. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, you can unlock emotes with channel points, and there's a last redeem. So good luck if you're going for that. And I'll see you guys over on Luna's channel. Stay safe, everyone. Stay sane and stay silly. And I'll see you all later. Stay fresh, cheese bags.